Yo, this is Bench Gamer here. You know the deal. I'm gonna be doing Spiral Abyss, and then I'll be doing the second part of Act 5 Fontaine Archon Quest. So here we go. Let's see how broken Fontaine, not Sumeru either. I can't remember her name. Whenever I want to say Furina, I feel like I just say something else. I say another name. I don't know which one it is. I could probably even Hydro this to death, to be honest, but I'm not gonna try that. So Hydro second team. And the first team is just whatever. Trollmaxer, you're so on time. I feel like you must have been like a very early viewer of mine because you're just like here all the time. But you're probably actually not. I think you only came here after Asma and Gold watched my video. Which is not like a bad thing. I'm just saying that. I'm just musing to myself. Okay, let's do a mono hydro team. I've been dying to do this for a long time now. I've actually already done this before. But I didn't actually do it on a new Abyss. So here, let's see how it goes. What's a full hydro team again? Yeah, this thing. Let's do this. This is my full hydro team. Let's go. And first part, I'm just gonna do the basic Dendro nonsense. Can I do that? The new Abyss is harder than the previous Abyss. Yeah, I have C2 Furina. It's nothing. I hope it's gonna be decently challenging, but I don't think it will be because the new Abyss is made for Furina. So if I can't do this, I must suck at this game. I must suck donkey shit, donkey cock, donkey peepee, because this Abyss is built for Furina, and if I cannot do it, I might as well just hang in the towel and stop playing Genshin Impact for the rest of my life. What was my mono hydro team? I forgot. The first phase of floor 12, you need a lot of hydro. Dude, do you even know what I have? I got a donut on Kokomi. I have the donut. You have no idea how much hydro I have. I need healing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, so that, and then what else? And then just do the random nonsense that is this team. Yeah, it is what it is. Wait, I just got Hydro. But the first half has Hydro. Never mind, this is nonsense. This is only floor 9, I believe. I don't even remember what floor it is. It's been so long since I actually paid attention to like the early floors. I don't even know what I'm facing anymore. I'm sure it'll be fine. What am I even fighting? A bunch of... What does goobers mean? I feel like I hear that word a lot, goobers. But I actually don't know what goobers mean. Wait, I'm done. Uh-oh. I feel like I hear the word goobers every 2 seconds, but I actually don't know what goobers mean. Do this, do that. Do this. Helios. Behold. I should have probably used the Kokomi heal first. And then I do one of these. Wait, I'm done. Probably should have saved my ult. Whatever. It's gonna be interesting to see how easy this is. Going forwards with the harder Abyss cycles. I wonder what the equivalent of the... What is gonna be the equivalent of Consecrated Beasts in Fontaine? Or are they just not gonna do those things anymore? Are they just not gonna have Consecrated Beasts in the future? That would be slightly disappointing, but I can see why they don't do that if they choose not to. Right? Because that really caused a lot of people pain. And if they're trying to go for the... If they're still adhering to their also casual gameplay design choices, maybe they don't want to put in more Spiral Abysses with Consecrated Beasts in the future. That's always an option, I suppose. It'll be disappointing to me, but let's be honest. The vast majority of players can't even do Spiral Abyss for 12. Ow. Yeah. Hydro is no problem for me. It's like, I am literally the Hydro King. There is no Hydro player more Hydro than I am. I was an early adopter of Kokomi, alright? You can't get any more Hydro than that. Yeah, see, I destroyed floor 9. I don't remember when the first time I destroyed floor 9 was. It must have been sometime before. I would like to say Inazuma, but it probably wasn't. It was probably more like, yo, I finally got Furina just about an hour ago. Nice! Because you probably will need her in the future in Spiral Abyss if you do that kind of stuff. I always forget some people don't do Spiral Abyss. Furina is such a cracked character. She's actually not that fun to play if you're not into like min-maxing DPS. Like, she's cool, her abilities are cool, but realistically, you're just gonna be spamming her E, and then using her ult and fucking off. And then using another hyper DPS to do a whole bunch of DPS. Oh, you have Hydro Aura. That's annoying. Get out of here. 81 pity later, it was painful. Dude, I lost 50-50 twice. Do this. Do this. Bang. I don't even need to use my Kokomi healing thingy anymore. Everything just dies too fast. Yo, Adria Gailey. Nice to see you. I think this is a good time to stream, right? It's Friday. Well, it's Friday for you guys. And it's like 4:50 p.m. in Southeast Asia and like 12 p.m. in Europe. So, and right now it's 12:50 a.m. for me, but that's okay because I'm just at home most of the time anyways. So it's not like it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna go to work anyways. Okay, what do I do COT here? Do the bishops have anti-hydro, like hydro resistance? I don't know. I never checked the resistances for the bishop hatchlings because it doesn't really matter. They just die so fast. But I guess I could just, you know, check. But it doesn't really matter. It's floor 10. Now you have Jean, right? I heard that Jean is good with Furina. She is good with Furina, but I don't know. I've never been a Jean fan. I've never really thought about Jean at all. I think so. They have hydro resistance. It doesn't matter. It's floor 5. Oh, there's a pyro something. I wonder when we're gonna get different versions of like earlier enemies because we don't have like a hydro slinger bracer. We don't have like a hydro puncher or hydro boxer, but we have like a Nemo boxer for some reason. I feel like we need to get more like different versions of the earlier Fatui enemies. Like, why do we have like a pyro assassin Fatui, but no like hydro assassin Fatui? Like, what's up with that? I feel like we should get a cryo assassin at the very least. That feels thematically correct. Or that's maybe just my elemental like stereotypes going on. I feel like cryo and assassin just go together, but apparently not. What do I use here? Pyro. Yeah, okay, so mono hydro here. Do this, do this, do that, do that. And then for this one, usual nonsense. The good thing about a Nemo is that it just works on everything. Except for a Nemo. I think there's very few Nemo like resistant enemies for some reason. I wonder if we're going to get more of those later on, because my Scaramouche just rips apart everything. Well, I was supposed to have class all day, but the road is closed. Why? Is it snow? God, I remember snow. Snow fucking sucks. I used to be such a fan of snow when I was a kid because I was like, my body exuded heat. But now I just stay inside all day and my body doesn't do that anymore. Character healing effectiveness. Nice. Do this. Do this. Cuckoo shield. Strings all over the place. Summon my jelly. Jelly, go jelly. Wow, it's done. I don't think I even got my energy regen back. I always forget I don't actually have the buff set on John Lee, so I'm kind of just wasting my time using the ultimate, but I don't know. It feels a waste not to use the ultimate as John Lee. I don't know how much I spent on him. I've spent like 80 bucks. I got him so long ago, I forgot. I'm pretty sure I spent money on him, but not sure how much. It's not snow, they're just working on it, or like fixing the pipes underneath. I don't know. Well, it's better to be safe than, you know, falling through cement because your infrastructure sucks. So that's something. I should probably move my mic a tiny bit away. Okay, that seems a tiny bit better. Do this. Do that. Do that. Fail to transition. Do that. Do this. Alt in the face. Have you played HSR 1.5? No, not yet. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm really a big fan of HSR. I don't know. Maybe I'm a traitor to Genshin Impact, but I feel like HSR events are actually better than Genshin's. I probably just pissed off like my 2 fans. But yeah, I feel like HSR, I don't even know if I would call them events because they're permanent, right? But I think the Orm Alley stuff, the museum event, and now the spooky thingy mabob that you're supposed to be doing in Sinjil Wolfu, I feel like those events are better planned. And just like their premise is better than Genshin Impact's, except for like Golden Apple Archipelago, but we didn't get that one last year or this year. I think the patch is pretty underhyped. Wasn't there during 3.7, so I don't know how it compares. What is 3.7? Oh, the 3.7, or was it 3.8? Was 3.8 the summer event, or was it 3.7? I don't know. The Abyss was a headache, to be honest. Which Abyss? This Abyss? Because this Abyss is a joke. Because all you do is Furina and you win. There is no challenge to this now. But I had to clear it with weird ass teams. Do you have Furina? Like, if you have Furina, this is easy. If you don't have Furina, this is hard. That's really all it comes down to. Which is really weird, because I didn't get Nahida. For the last two regions, I did not get either of the Archons on day 1. And I got Furina on day 1. This is the first Archon I have on C2. And also the first Archon I got on day 1. Actually, I had to do Kokomi Mono Hydro. Yeah, exactly. It's actually insane how, like... I never realized this because I never got the Archons on day 1. But the Abysses are insanely tuned to the Hydro, to the Archons. Like, they are always tuned to Archons. And I just didn't realize it because I never got them. I don't know how I should feel about that, but it is what it is, right? Summon. Ouch. Summon. Like, it's not a bad thing. Obviously, they have to make money. But it's kind of funny how much I struggled with the previous Abyss cycles without the Archon, and now that I have Furina, it's just like... I say that, but I might as well... It's gonna be funny if I actually lose. If I actually don't manage to do anything. Wait, why am I using... I actually haven't got to floor 12, so maybe I'm speaking a bit too soon. From what I've tested in the last Abyss, floor 12 is a joke with Furina. Like, it's not even challenge. Bro can also solo that one like it's a talent domain. I need to try again with Furina, but I'm still building my Furina. Yeah, I will also say that Furina is the first Archon I have built, like I have planned outright from the very beginning. So it's not really, like, I can't compare it to either John Lee or to Venti or to Raiden Shogun or to Nahida, because I never built those characters. Like, my Furina right now is legitimately better built than any of my other Archons. I did floor 12 with a level 50 official, lol. Damn. But did you get 36 stars? I bet you did. Yeah, you probably did. Okay, so Dendro, Nahida. Yeah, I can just do Nahida. But I probably won't. I'll probably just do Mono Hydro again. Yeah, let's see. Do this, do that. I have the most cracked, like, I have everything. This is insane. It's insane how cracked my teams are now. My Neuvillette can carry this Abyss. Neuvillette is just way too powerful. Like, I can't believe how overtuned he is. Character healing effectiveness, why not? Do this. Do that. Do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Delios. I didn't even put down my jellyfish. It's okay. 10,000. Look at how much damage each of my attacks is doing. It's like 14,000. What the fuck? Oh, I missed. And then I can just do one of these again because elemental recharge is a joke. Do that. Oh my god, my thingy is dying. Kill the crab first. Didn't expect Tighnari to be useful. I'm so proud of him. Oh, I hate this domain. I hate this. Now my thingy is gonna die. My precious rock. Oh no! You're attacking my rock. Please don't go underground. Don't do the serpent thingy. Thank you. What am I even attacking? Oh shit. Get away, get away, get away. Shit. Oh no, wait, I don't think it touched it. It's fine. Kill crab. I don't even know why they made the crab an enemy. It's like a joke. It's like a non-enemy. They need to make the enemies more threatening. I can't get... Do you guys realize that we have a ruin crab and then we have like an actual crab? It's kind of funny. Like, why would you want to fight a real crab versus a robot crab? It doesn't make any sense skill-wise. It doesn't make any sense, like, in terms of difficulty or lore-wise. Are you dead yet? Oh, thank God. Okay, next. Next. How are you not dead yet? Okay, okay. Calm down. Do that. Ouch. Stop. Delios. Oh, you're still alive. Look at how much hydro I'm just like exuding from my body. I am Hydro the Archon. It's somewhat threatening to the monolith. Yeah, that's true. Everything is threatening to the monolith. They could put in those pack animals from Sumeru and they will probably be threatening to the monolith. The monolith just... The stupid ass rock just dies to everything. Why am I lagging? Why am I doing so little damage? This is so like scuffed compared to my Furina. Everything just feels bad without my Furina now. Like, it feels weird. It actually feels weird to have my Kokomi do so much damage. Comparatively speaking. It also feels like my Scaramouche is not doing, like, he's not attacking very fast. Okay, that's done. Bada bing, bada boom. Crit rate. This will do absolutely nothing for my Kokomi. Ouch. 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 It's fine. Holy shit, that thing's just dying without me clicking anything. Insane. And I'm not even using my ultimate. That's what's so scary. Okay, now I have my ultimate. Ouch. Thank you for giving me extra damage. I didn't even hit there. Ouch. I have no idea what's going on, but they're just kind of dying by themselves. Yeah, they just killed themselves. Or my crab thingy did. Hello, overgrown lizards. You're supposed to be the good guys. I don't understand. Why are we fighting these things? Aren't they supposed to be the good guys at this point? You're split apart. Why are we still fighting bishops? Aren't they supposed to be like good guys? Into the corner with you. Wait, was that the entire floor? Yeah, it was. Jesus Christ. What now? I need to heal. I need okay, more pyro, so Dendro Electro. Or I could just go a Nemo, but I think I need Electro for this. So that's gonna be annoying. So first team is going to be Mono Hydro. Not, oh my god, I forgot. I have double healers. What the fuck? I didn't even realize I have Bailu or Baiju on my team. Okay, so second team is gonna be this again. Except I can't. Right. Let me think. Maybe I should do this instead. Let me Nahida. Baiju. No. Nahida. Fischl. Where's my Fischl? God damn, I can't find shit in this game anymore. Where's Fischl? Sino. No, fuck Sino. Sino is copium right now. There's no way I'm gonna ever get Sino to be as good as my Kuching, let's be honest. So that dream is over. Okay. You, and you. Nice. Watch as I one-shot this. I'm actually kind of afraid, because if I don't one-shot this, I'm gonna feel really sad. Double Hydro! Actual Mono Hydro team, let's go. Why am I not killing everything? Yeah, it's not doing as much damage as I thought. Annoying. I missed. This. I really wish the signs for reaching another level of... Wait, this is actually kind of fast. I feel like the sign for reaching the next level of your fanfare should be more clear. Or maybe that's just me being blind. Dios. Are you not dead yet? This. Wow. That was kind of fast, right? Yes, it's hard to tell how much stack you have. Yeah, that's my one complaint. Do this. Do that. Big damage, right? Oh my god! Oh, I forgot this thing. I forgot this thing has mechanics. That's annoying. Oh no, mechanics. It's fine, it's fine. I got some seconds left. What the fuck? Huh? Am I supposed to be doing this? I forgot. It spawns behind you? How do I get it out of, like... Never mind, it's fine. I have money on my side. It's fine. I got the OP money team. The Mono Hydro team. You can just attack the boss when it's invisible with electro damage. Okay. I've heard that before, but I never actually, like, committed to that in my mind. Do quicken reaction. I kind of forgot what quicken is. I forgot because all I know is Mono Hydro now. There's no reason to know anything else. Okay. Hey, where are you guys? How are you guys not dead yet? Cringe. Oh, I don't have a buff on, that's why. My Yelan was not doing anything. Okay, now I got it. It feels weird doing my Kokomi thing after she used her ult, but I can't find like a good rotation for this for some reason. I think you have to apply Electro to the enemy with Danger Infused. Kiko Queen, proving herself the GOAT of the damn game once again. She is the most OP unit in this game. Not even Furina is as good as her, let's be honest. Watch as she goes crazy, and it does absolutely nothing. 0 damage. I don't even know what this thing does, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what this thing does.
来我家做客吧。见光如我，斩尽如杂。
Like, it kind of just stays there or it runs around a lot.
血影如剑，
枝叶换线。
Yeah, there's just one of two things. It runs around a lot or it does nothing.
与你分享，无处可逃，可别眨眼。
Is this the second half? Feels kind of underwhelming.
去吧，
Every single time. Oh shit, I'm dying.
天长苦尽甘来。
Oh, it's not doing anything again.
斩尽如
At least I'm healing. Nice. Nope, she buffs my Kokomi. Silly. Me thought Furina would buff my son once. I know, right? People said the first half was annoying, right? Well, guess what? I have Furina. Yep.
知识成景，
It doesn't even matter if they heal anymore. It's like even if they heal, it doesn't really matter.
让世界热闹起来吧！休养生息，奋勇吧！
Right? Look at this. I don't even get staggered anymore. Oh my god, this is insane.
我们走吧。
This is actually kind of hilarious how much damage I'm doing. This is just my normal attack for
彩雨流红，断！彩，丝线交织收，欢唱，以我之
Wow.
名为我深海的
I don't even think I need to use Kokomi's other attack. What is it called?
帮帮忙。护法生命，
Jellyfish, right.
眼术无痕，
Now you. You must also
无
die.
限难化，彩。让世界
Yeah,
热闹
dodge
起来吧
everything. Put this down. You can't do shit because I just heal over you. Okay.
休养生息，知识成景，中场施工
Nice,
捉
nice.
不必心急。
Yeah. I'm kind of dying, actually. Annoying. Yo, hello, Bench. How are you today? I am actually... I don't know, actually... I was gonna say I'm slightly tired, but I don't know if I am. I don't know if it's because it's like nighttime that I feel tired, or it's because I actually feel
让我家
tired.
做客吧。
It's kind of a weird feeling.
血影如剑，
You'll know the feeling if you just like stay up long enough. You're not sure if it's nighttime and you should be tired, or if it's just
日夜
because...
换线。
Wow, what the fuck? Why is everything so aggro all of a sudden? Oh, I only have a minute left. Oh my god, am I actually gonna have to do this again? Shit! Did my Kokomi Mono Hydro team not do enough?
之意，此即智慧之殿堂。
Shit. Okay.
巧合，
Ult! Ult!
可别
Did
眨
my
眼。
money not win? Oh, no.
有点
Nope.
痛啊。顶之压，
良药苦
It's okay. I got my shield up.
苦尽甘。
无处可逃。
Do that again.
与你分享。
That was some weird lag.
现身吧，得治治。
枝叶换线。
去吧。剑出。
Ult in your face. 10 seconds left. I got this. Nice. That's just how Coca-Cola is. You're fine. Once the robot is doing the dance, they have less res. I have no idea what their mechanics are. It just feels annoying because one side goes to one half of the boss goes to the other side and like tries to like beat my face in with a bunch of like hydro attacks. Not hydro attacks, cryo. They're cryo swirly things. I feel like the Copelia boss or whatever it's called, the dancing boss, it's really just another version of Magu Kenki, isn't it? It's literally just Magu Kenki, but like a bit more annoying. I'm actually not sure if it's like Magu Kenki annoying or if it's just like a different... They're literally just different forms of Magu Kenki. Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot to grab the Primos one time. In fact, I'm not sure if I didn't forget it. And I just like copium myself. I just like took enough copium that I imagined myself actually getting the Primos before it went out of... Before it was retired. Or the expired, whatever it's called. Okay, I'm done with that. That was my first one. I think that was my first one-shot in a long time. I'm not sure if I've ever like one-shot this so easily before. Like Kokomi, I can see why people found this hard. Like how many Abyss Lectors was that? That was quite a few Abyss Lectors. We got Abyss Lectors here, Abyss Lectors here, but this is just a now retired. No. Expired. This is really just a Hydro domain. If you got Hydro units, you win. If you don't have Hydro units, you lose. Magu Kenki, but it's more aggro and doesn't teleport 2 kilometers away every... Yeah. So I'm not sure which is more annoying. Magu Kenki. I feel like triple Magu Kenki is actually like the perfect boss. Because you need AoE damage, but you also need survivability. Or you need to like get... You actually need to get good at the game if you want to beat triple Magu Kenki. It's like the perfect boss. It wasn't bad, made for Furina. Yeah. Yo, Tokakill, what's up? I think 2 mages and 3 lectors in total. Yeah. I feel like they should have put in... You know what would be much worse than this? It's actually... This Abyss is actually not even like nearly as like brain damaging as... I don't know what to call it. Like rage inducing as the Consecrated Beast. You know what would actually be incredibly cringe? If they put in pyro enemies as well as pyro mages as well as hydro mages. Because then you have an entire element type enemy that is completely immune to the counter of the pyro abyss lectors and mages. So they could have made this way harder if they really wanted to, but it would just be really annoying at the same time. Hey, long time no see. Tokakill, and yeah, 3.7 was far worse. I don't actually remember like each individual abyss patch, but I do remember how annoying the enemies were. So the Consecrated Beasts were annoying. It's actually really kind of funny how like they scaled up the Consecrated Beast, because remember the first Consecrated Abyss? It was like literally just a fucking scorpion and the big bird, right? And we thought that was hard, but then they added in a whole bunch of other bullshit like the crabs, and then the Fang Beast, and then we had the crabs and the Fang Beast at the same time, and then we had an Abyss cycle where an entire half of the Abyss was literally just 4 Consecrated Beasts, 2 at a time. So it's really interesting how they scale up the difficulty. Crow and Hydro Heralds, remember? That was actually not too bad, because like Dendro still does the stuff to Cryo, right? Your Dendro infusion doesn't just go away. Your Dendro application doesn't just go away if it meets Cryo. I feel like they would have, if they had a Dendro shield instead, that would be even worse. But I don't know if there are Dendro shields in the game right now. I guess these things have Dendro shields now. I'm not really sure. I feel like anything that just melts due to meeting a Hydro application, I don't really pay attention to it, because my teams are so well made for anti-Hydro enemies that it doesn't really matter. Alright, that was fun. That was a bit too short. I shouldn't say that. There are people who still struggle to do this, right? This is definitely still hard. Like, I have a C... If you're looking at this and wondering how the fuck I got through this so fast, I have a C4 Kaching with like a R2 Missplitter. So, that my Kaching is not an average Kaching. That's why I don't really have to pay attention to the mechanics of the Asmon. Yeah, I have a C4 Kaching and an R2 Missplitter. I have a C2 Furina with a pay-to-win weapon, the Black Sword at R5. Right? And let me show you what I have. This is not like an average team. Where's my Furina? Right, so my Furina has an R5 pay-to-win weapon. So this took me 5 battle passes to get. So the average person is not going to have this. I also have C2. So there you go. My artifacts are not like the greatest things ever, but they are pretty damn good. I have Hydro damage bonus, crit damage 27%, crit rate 7%. Crit damage 19%, crit rate 2.7%, and then another Hydro HP Goblet, HP Timepiece, Hydro damage Goblet, and then another HP Headpiece. This one only has 13.6% crit rate, and more HP, crit rate, and then crit damage and some HP. The attack percentage is useless. So it's not the perfect artifact set, but this is still pretty much incredibly good. I use Festering Desire. Nice. You gotta show off your early Genshin adoptee status. I only started playing events in like 1.3 or 1.4, I believe. And those events were hard. I don't know if it's just because I didn't have any units at the time. And just start fishing for the pipe sword. You know what really fucking sucks about Genshin Impact? Like, if you played early on, the enemies were so overtuned in events compared to, like, later on. They actually... I feel like if they gave us easier enemies early on, the player base might have been more receptive to, like, harder content overall later on. Because then we would actually be able to beat the enemies first. The knockoff Festering Desire, yeah. But instead, they gave us, like, super hard enemies at the start of the game. Like, I could not defeat any of the event enemies at the hardest level, or even, like, medium level. Remember that event where you had to pick, like, the different options for the bosses? So you'd be like, okay, you get negative 15% energy recharge, make this enemy, like, 50% HP stronger. You remember that event? We still have those right now, but they're easy as fuck now, because we have so many more options. But those things were super hard early on in the game. And there was no way the free-to-play player was doing any of that stuff. There was just no way. And I feel like they kind of scared off new players immediately. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. She looks so good with the sword. I never expected this. Like, the blue on red is extremely cool. I feel like they upped the... Okay. Okay, what else can I do right now? Oh yeah, I have the event. I should probably do the event. Where is the event? Yeah, I hate how it doesn't show me if I finish these. Oh, it does show me. It's just like this little green check mark. Okay. Yo, Weerotica, what's up? That event was ass. Well, we still have the same event. It's not ass. It was just placed at the wrong time. Right? It wasn't ass. It was actually a really good event. It is still a really good event. It's like one of the only events where you have any sort of difficulty. Making us min-max how annoying the battle is going to free primos, can't complain. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This. I think this? No. This, and this. Nice. Wait, I'm just using trial characters. Shit. I should probably not use trial characters. Furina is just so good. Like, I barely was able to finish floor 12, and I have a C2 Furina. So, I must suck at this game, to be honest. Like, I'll admit, I suck at this game. I think it was called Energy. She's very good. I can't imagine how hard this is for, like, an average player. Okay, I don't want to use these scuff characters. Give me my own characters. I didn't spend money on this game just to use fucking trial characters. I need some water. Okay, I'll probably leave in, like, 5 seconds. Actually, let me go get some water right now. I'll be back. Wait a second. Momi is Siggy. Wait, I forgot. You get these when you do Abyss. What is this? Okay. 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 And it was all completely worthless. Wait, is that event in 4.2 Energy Amplifier? Is it called Energy Amplifier? Stop for a minute, but that's pretty late for me, so I'm going to bed. See ya, bench. Okay, Toga kill. See you later. I wish I could find a time when everybody is, like, online. But you're probably in the West Coast, right, Toga kill? Because you said it's very late for you, and it's literally 1:22 a.m. So we're either in the, like, Midwest or on the West Coast. Because I don't think there's any other time when it's, like, really late for anybody else. In my place, in noon, yeah. I basically time my streams now. Like, whenever it's like an important stream, I time it to be at midnight. Or like very early morning. Because that's when everybody in Europe and China and like Southeast Asia are awake. And they're free from work and shit. In my place, it's noon right now. See, there's like 8 people. Usually that would never happen because I don't stream this late in my time. Okay, I need to do the event. I will do one event to just get my hands dirty. And then okay, do this. And then I will do water my mouth with stuff. I don't even know what weapons I have. It's 10 a.m. right now, damn. 5 p.m. here. I know. So if you're 5 p.m., you're in Southeast Asia or China. Or maybe even Korea. No, I think Korea is a bit earlier. Korea is like probably 4 p.m. 5:23 p.m. Yeah, you're in Indonesia, I believe. Okay.
全都看见了。
You know what kind of sucks? Every single new Archon feels like they're so much better than the previous Archon. Remember when Archons would just literally like suck shit up? Like Venti was such a simple kid. Damn.
送上门的生意。
羽线难画，裁，鸣草结环，
无处可逃。
Can't believe how simple the previous kits were. And now we have like characters that summon little Pokemon. But they drain your HP, but not just your HP, it drains the HP of your, like, your own allies, and depending on how much HP they drain, you get more damage. And in the past, Archons were like,
羽线难画，
summon a shield. It's kind of funny. God of the Suck. Malaysia, actually nice. The photo event are pretty good, in my opinion. I don't think I have the photo event yet, because I'm in North America. It's kind of what makes you think what kind of object you really need to photo or for the event. Oh god, that's gonna be awful for me. My brain is not working properly at this stage. To be honest, I feel like Raiden was always kind of overrated. I mean, back then, when we had so few characters, she was definitely very, 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 very strong. Like, her kit was like on another level. Especially when we didn't have any energy regen, right? Because she was like one of the first energy regen characters we ever got. And now we have like so much. Mono Hydro is so much better now. And mono character team, mono elemental teams are so much better that we don't realistically need energy regen. Right? Because the reason why we needed energy regen in the past was because all our teams were like 4 different elements, or like 2 elements and then 2 different other elements. But now we have 4 same elemental type characters on a single team. We don't really need energy regen anymore. It's gonna be a nightmare for you, Bench. Yeah. My brain is gonna hurt so much. So it was good for its time. But Raiden Shogun is definitely not like the most meta character of all time now.
鸣草结环，伺机
Like, you don't even need C2 on Raiden Shogun. It's kind of sad. C2 Raiden Shogun is such a waste because you can just play Hyper Bloom all the time now. I didn't even get one of these in. Jesus. Just do one for fun. Should I skip Raiden for someone else? You mean Furina? If you have Furina, you might as well just get C2 Furina. I'm gonna be honest. C2 Furina is so good, it's not even funny. Like, it's actually ridiculous how good C2 Furina is.
别来碍事。
You can't really overplay how good C2 Furina is. C2 Furina is like 200% extra damage.
知识与你分享。彩雨流红，
称量他的罪孽。
Oh my god, I don't have elemental reaction. Shit. I hate it when this happens. Like, things actually...
羽线难画，
Sino is still not very
鸣
good.
草结环，
It was like Aether Gaily said. He thought that you would get buffed. He thought that Furina would buff Sino, but instead he just buffed fucking Kokomi. So there's no point for me to play
速
Sino.
前吧，
蔓延吧。
以此身速正万象。
Jesus Christ. See, and his eye doesn't come up fast enough. His eye actually does not come up fast enough. It comes out like 4 seconds after you use his ult. So what is the point of him? I feel so negative about Sino. The one bad thing I don't like about Genshin at this point is like there's so many characters, but realistically speaking, if you're going for meta, which like I don't know why you would, but if you're going for meta, it's like there's maybe like 6 characters that everybody needs to have, and then everything else is just kind of whatever. Like back then, her only good team was Rational, which took Bennett, Xiangling, and Xingqiu at the same time. The one thing I love about Furina more than anything else is that you don't really need to use Rational anymore. Like, it's still good, but you don't need... Bennett is nowhere near, like, the most needed character of all time at this point. You just don't need to, like, obsessively go for Bennett constellations. I think Fischl is probably better at this point. Fischl might actually be a better character and pick than Bennett, in my opinion. Because much more universal she is. Like, if you have Furina, Fischl is still good. If you have Raiden Shogun, Fischl is still good. If you have Nahida, Fischl is still good. But with Bennett, it's like, is it really that much more different compared to Furina? I feel like Furina actually power crept Bennett a bit. Because see, Bennett can heal and increase your attack, but Furina can do that at the same time, and it doesn't need to be based on attack. So isn't Furina just a better Bennett? Like, she can heal as well as do damage. She's an on-field, like off-field DPS as well as a DPS buffer as well as a healer. Furina makes Noelle not copium. Yeah, Noelle was never copium. So I feel like Bennett is just kind of whatever at this point. Okay. Oh wait, I still have more stuff to do in the event. Let's do another one, and then I'll go get my... And then afterwards, I will go get my water. Speak of the devil, here's Bennett. What do I need to do here? Do this and do this, I guess, and then this, and then I can put this down. I can finally build my C6 Noelle. Yeah, that's another thing. C6 Noelle is like super cracked right now, but again, I have so many characters that I can play. And C2 Furina is just so good in Mono Hydro. She truly is the Hydro Archon. Pop, 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 pop. I'm not hitting anything. Swirly. Furina makes Baju more relevant too. Yeah. You know who Furina did not buff substantially? Dia. Dia is still bad. So Dia is still kind of bad. So that's like $200 down the drain. I kind of... the weird thing about Genshin Impact is like you simp for characters so hard, it kind of makes you lose sight of objectivity. Like no matter what anybody says, the power level of character has a lot to do with how much you enjoy the game. Like if a character is not fun to play, combat-wise, you are going to forget about that character. Yeah, got a massive buff? Not really, because everybody else also got a massive buff. Maybe Dia will be good in Natlan. Dia is doomed, there's no point coping about it. Yeah. The thing is, whatever buff she got, other people got buffed even more. So... So it's like... Did she really get a buff if other people got buffed even more? I don't know if you guys play fighting games, but it's like somebody got... Like, I don't know. I can't really make any fighting game analogies that really make any sense here. But essentially what you need to know is that Dia is still copium. And it's not just because of Furina not buffing her enough. It's because she is a standard character banner character. So you can never get constellations for her worth a shit. Which means that she's always going to be kind of scuffed when it comes to HP scaling. Without her C1, she is just pretty much fucking useless. And she has no good weapons for her. She has no good weapons for herself besides her signature weapon. And when is her signature weapon ever going to be on banner? Never. Yeah, but I like it's Dia. We take anything we can get. That's true. I get her from standard banner. Like it would be a different... I think it would be a different situation if her signature weapon was actually in the standard banner. But it's not. You can never get her standard banner. You can never get her signature weapon unless like the stars just happen to align. Fighting game fans when their drunk dad starts hits belt with belt iron true combo. Infinite combos. Okay, what is this? Wait, I can just use any character? Nice. Okay, so you. Oh, I can use you too. Let me see. You? Actually, no. You. You and you. Let's go. This is probably a very bad... This is probably a very bad test for how strong my Furina is. But I will not use any of the buffs. Let's go. These are all my own characters. Yes. Elemental reactions, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, another bad thing about Sino, he has no energy at all. This guy just did not have energy worth a shit.
为我歌颂。喂，
Why are you?
自己智慧之殿堂。
Even Sino didn't really get buffed that much. Which sucks to say.
闪耀时刻，
This is complaining the stream now, by the way.
记住你了。
I didn't even put my shield on. Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing more damage than I thought. Interesting. That's actually a lot more damage than I initially expected. Very low expectations, though. I was like, wait a sec. Why is Sino actually doing stuff? No, it's just the other characters. This can't be happening. What do you mean he's killing things? Uh-oh. I missed my timing. Shit. Another bad thing about Sino, you actually have to look at the screen.
为我歌颂，欢唱，以我
Music is hype, though. Furina gives him a decent buff. A win is a win. A win is a win unless you have Kokomi C2. I forgot to tell you guys, my Kokomi is C2. I also have the donut for Kokomi. So it's not even, it's like I'm not even playing the same game as you guys. I hope you guys don't start hating me because you guys think I'm a whale, which I am. To be fair, I am a whale.
与你分享。
It's just so funny how much I just realized like how OP my team is. And I just kind of realized this today because I've never had a C2 Archon, but everything else aside from not having a C2 Archon for the last like 3 years, my teams have been so cracked to the point where I don't even know like
闪耀时刻，
why I was failing that hard in the past. The only thing that was holding me back was no Archon.
铁禅不进高，入手就
Bada bang, bada boom.
汉爵左膝降临，
Ooh, there's another one.
裁
I
决
missed my timing again. Is he ever going to get out of his transformation? It feels like it goes on forever. Jesus Christ.
当当，得治治。嘿，来我家做客。
It's okay, we get to beat you up as a weekly boss. Imagine if there was a competition and then you actually got to, if you win the competition, you actually got to design your own weekly boss in Genshin Impact. That would be so cool. It'll probably never happen because Hoyoverse is too control freak for that. Kukin does like 6k damage. That's not too bad. I missed my timing. Jesus Christ, this lag.
该定罪了，良药苦口啊！
Does anybody else feel like this is Final Fantasy music? It's so hype.
殿堂
无处可逃。
Damn. I would love to play a game like a full-fledged RPG that was not a gacha game. Oh, I'm dead. That's embarrassing. C2 Furina, by the way. It's okay, I can just do this.
记住你了，好痛啊！等下有点痛啊。生命
Oh, she's dead too. Never mind.
尽失。
Ancient Ruins activated. Okay, I just have to kill her. It's okay, I got heals. Wait, why are you guys doing so much damage? I
是
just
药
failed.
三分毒，
亮相了。哎，
Ouch.
良药苦
Leo
口。
Delios. Why are you not dead yet?
与之
The best part about this is that Genshin would finally get a chance at having good enemy design. Genshin has extremely good enemy design.
欢唱，以我之名。
I don't know why people don't say that it does. It's just that they're too weak. It's not that they don't have good enemy design, it's that they're insanely undertuned. Like, imagine if every single enemy did the same damage as like an Elden Ring boss. They would literally two-shot you. Or even, like, look at the characters, look at the enemies in Honkai Star Rail, right? Look at how strong the enemies are in Swarm Disaster. They're not any better designed than Genshin enemies. Like, this guy actually does really decent damage, don't you guys think? Like, I'm actually dying. If I didn't dodge, I would actually be dying. No enemy Genshin design is ass? I don't think so. Haven't played it, but Genshin music was good at the start and hasn't disappointed since. I mean, that's true. That is true. Ooh! Oyo! This guy's not dying, you see. Stay in one space. My bloom reactions can do shit tons of damage. They actually don't do shit tons of damage. Okay. I'm just gonna lead him away so I can heal. Oh! HSR is fun turn-based. That's not the same at all. What do you mean is turn-based? What do you mean that's not the same at all? I'm talking about damage numbers. Try to do charge attack as Baiju, doesn't work. Leave. He probably meant about the music. Enemies teleporting, jumping, or slowing, crawling away from you is bad enemy design. I don't think that's true. You gotta have some kind of mobility in an open world game like this, right? You can't just have them staying in the same place all the time. Wait, I'm dying again. Why are you like that? Ouch. I sometimes forget that Baiju is also a tank. What if I just like run away from him all the time and then he can't hit me at all? I'm just gonna use my... Wait, they don't actually follow me. I don't know why I didn't know that, but... Ooh. I always thought my summons would follow me, but they don't. They just keep attacking the enemy. That's really cool. So there's like no point. There's no point in me engaging the enemy when I can just walk away. And he'll just die on his own. That's actually kind of funny. Ow. Yeah, see? He's actually getting staggered by my summons. Jesus Christ. What's new thing you want from Natland? I want more endgame content. I want there to be more gameplay in the actual story quest. And that's pretty much it. I like the story already, right? I already said that like a bajillion times. I like the story, but I just wish there was more actual gameplay in the storytelling. Instead of me reading dialogue for like 4 hours. That is a complaint I do have. I feel like it was fairly lenient on Sumeru because of that. And there are also a few other things I'm annoyed about by the Fontaine story. I think it's being like the idea of an Archon having like 2 personalities or 2 different versions of themselves is overplayed. It's not like it's a bad storytelling like plot point, but I feel like it's just being done too much in Genshin Impact, right? We've had Raiden Shogun who had like 2 different versions of himself, and then we also have Nahida having 2 different versions of herself, and then now we have Furina who has 2 different versions of herself because I see people streaming the game. I know what's going on. So it does feel like it's kind of like, I hope this is not a continuing trend for Genshin Impact. I hope we don't get to Tsaritsa and it's like, oh, I have an Usia version of myself and a Numa version of myself, and the other side is evil who wants to destroy the whole world, but actually I'm a good person. I don't like that. Like, I know that there could be some lore explanation for why that is, but I just feel like that's really... Like, yeah, there might be a lore explanation, there might be a thematic theme, like, there might be a theme to all of this, and why, like, all the Archons are so fucked up. But I don't feel like it's very good for, variety's sake. I don't want Natlan to be like, oh my god, I have 3 different incarnations, and this incarnation who is a little girl, you get to play as that, but actually I was a big girl, I was a big woman with a tall model all the way in the past. Unless they have a transformation. I think that would be really cool if we got to have a character who transformed like a tall model to a short model. I guess that would be a really good excuse to have that mechanic in the game, but I don't think they could just do that for another character. It doesn't have to be the Archon. Katsuto Kirigaya, what's up? I don't think it's going to go. It's going to be for Natlan and Snezhna. Hopefully, hoping Capitano one punches the Pyro Archon. I think that would be a bit much. One punching the Capitano, one punching the Pyro Archon would be like if Novelette killed Furina and then became the Hydro Archon instead. That would drive so many fans insane. It'd be hilarious, but at the same time, kind of toxic. So, that's my thoughts on the story so far. Like, I think Act 5 right now for me is like a 9 out of 10. But Act 3 didn't need to happen. Act 1 and 2, I didn't really gel with the characters as much. I feel like a lot of the characters in Fontaine just didn't land for me. And I like a lot of the characters much more than... Like, Fontaine characters I either love or don't give a shit about at all. Like Navia, Novelette, Linny and Lynette. Lynette maybe not so much, but Linny definitely. I don't really care about those characters, but I just really like Furina. But with Sumeru, I feel like I like Nahida much less, but I like the general cast of characters a bit more. And then in Act 1 and 2 for Fontaine, I didn't really care about the mechanics for the Ace of 20 stuff. I feel like the Ace of 20 stuff, both in Sumeru, remember when we were doing the Samsara stuff, and we were trying to like relate the different concept to each other? I thought that was a shit mechanic. I hope they don't do that in the future. I hope that we don't get more Ace of 20 bullshit. Because there's no point to it. There's like, you just click all the buttons and then see which one fits. Like, sure, you get some satisfaction. I feel like to get some satisfaction for doing it properly the first time, it would actually have to be much better and clear in communicating what it wants you to do. But the UI for the Ace of 20 stuff is so dog shit that like, instead of it going from like left to right, it goes from left to right, then to bottom, and then to left again. In terms of the order. Did you guys notice that for one of the times when you had to do the Ace of 20 stuff? With their increasing new standard for Archon Quest and Fontaine, I hope they make Natlan really feel like one in the situation of war. Yeah, that would be amazing. Like, instead of having 10 NPCs fighting 10 other NPCs like in Inazuma, they should do like an entire army fighting each other. Who cares about graphic limitations? It's the opposite for me. Sumeru Archon Quest didn't manage to make me care about the characters I didn't care about before. Yeah. Everybody seems to love Fontaine, but I'm much more mixed on it compared to everybody else. I still much more enjoy it than Inazuma. And even Liyue. I feel like it's definitely better than Liyue at this point. But I just don't like the parts where it misses for me miss very hard, and then the parts that land very hard. It's very like uneven. It's a very uneven experience. Act 3 is just, I don't know. I don't want to talk more about Act 3. It's Fossilor plan to begin with. I do love Fontaine. It's my favorite region, Ben. I also think Fontaine is much more of a transitional region compared to Sumeru. Sumeru was like the end of a lead up that started all the way in 1.0. And then Fontaine is like, oh, we've got, oh, your vision doesn't work. I wonder why. Well, we're not going to tell you, because I already know that from reading the leaks. We're not going to tell you why your vision doesn't work. Also, here's an Abyss Honkai character. We're not going to tell you anything more about her. She's just going to take Child and go the fuck away, and we're not going to learn anything more about her. But eventually, in 10 years' time, you're going to know everything about her. I think that's fine, ultimately. But it does feel like a transitional stage. A very good one, mind you. I love the stuff about the water flooding. It's Fossilor's plan. What I want in Natlan, we go to Natlan and Natlan straight up kill Pyro Archon and just Act 1. I think that Pyro Archon is already dead. Because the only Archons that are from the Archon War are John Lee, right? John Lee and Venti. They're the only ones left. Literally everybody else has died. So we don't even know if there is a Pyro Archon in Natlan anymore. And this is the first time... I've already read the leaks, so I know roughly what's going to happen. Apparently, they don't mention anything about the Pyro Archon, which is the first time this has happened in an epilogue. So that's pretty suspicious. Bennett is the Pyro Archon. What do you mean? No, that little boy doesn't get to be anything. Now that we have Furina, Bennett can just go in the dumpster and never see the sun of the light of daylight. She did name drop Bunny Conrian still. What the heck is Funny Conrian? Funny Conrians. I should probably just do the story. But at first I need to get some water. I already did this, right? Masquerade of Guilty. Animula Koragi. I think if Fontaine is a transitional region, then every region, including Sumeru, are also transitional region. That's not true. That just feels like lack of media literacy. It's a transitional region because it's setting up stories for the next part of the main story. I don't know what people just say words sometimes and it doesn't mean anything. It's a transitional region because it literally sets up the story for the rest of the story. Whereas Sumeru was the end of the story for the first part of the story. Funny people with Norse names. There are we already have 10 billion Norse names though. We literally have Odin in the game, right? Reindatir and friends. We already knew about Reindatir though. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Sumeru doesn't get to dive. I forgot. Ben the Pyro Archon is now new A. No, the Pyro Archon is gonna be the reborn Signora. Her ashes were made. The cries of her fans were so loud. She actually became the Pyro Archon by way of crowdfunding. All the Signora fans wished so hard during nighttime when they cried themselves to sleep that Celestia heard them, and for some reason they really stand for the Pyro Archon and Signora. So they just made them into the same person. I want to snort Signora's ashes. Have you ever tried to snort the dead ashes? The ashes of a dead person? Like in real life? It might be easier than you think if you work at a morgue. I wouldn't recommend it though. We didn't know about Sertologi and Virgonier. Those are just names right now. We literally have no idea who they are. I feel like Sertologi and whoever the fuck... I feel like King Deshret and the Sinner and Sertologi are literally just the same person. They're literally just giving us different names for the same person over and over again. Sorry, I beg you pardon. Have you tried? I almost tried one time. I was stopped though. Somebody else stopped me. But I would have snorted the dead ashes of a person one time if I... Because of against my better judgment, I did what I tried to do what my mind told me to do. Based on instinct. I don't think Hoyo will revive dead shit, bro. They don't do that on their games, bro. I feel like Tingyun is gonna come back alive, unfortunately. I wish Tingyun would just stay dead. But my gut feeling is that Tingyun is actually alive, which is unfortunate. Okay, I need to actually go get some water. But yeah. Grass looks really good in Fontaine. I don't know why. Also, I love how there's flowers everywhere. They don't give a fuck. Electro Archon equals twins. Dedro Archon equals clone. Hydro Archon equals servant plus split personality. Pyro Archon equals master and student. Final lesson shit. Oh man. I think I'm gonna make a... I feel like I keep on saying I'm gonna make a video of this or that. But I really am gonna... I feel like there is a bit too much sharing between the different games. When I made the video about Honkai being the endgame of Genshin Impact, I wasn't negative or positive about it. I was just stating my feelings. But there are definitely cons and pros to sharing the same thing. I feel like one of the cons of Honkai and Genshin Impact kind of emerging together in terms of their themes is that it's gonna feel more homogenous because all of the themes are being shared the same. You do notice that there are similarities between the stories in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. I feel like Sumeru is literally... I feel like Belobog is literally just Sumeru's story being repeated over again. And I feel like Shinjo Wopu is literally just Inazuma and Liyue. And there's all sorts of different parallels between each other that are getting too obvious for me, in my opinion. And I feel like they need to do a better job of hiding these parallels. And not just be oh, we have an exported character. I wonder what the story is gonna be this time. We got a character called Himeko. She better not die. You better hope she don't die. This is gonna be a surprise when she sacrifices herself. You don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll... Very suspicious, huh? That should have, and no Norse. Nah, Serta Logi got a horse that should have had no horse. So there is no way to revive a Senora. The death is so fatal that even the Tory can't do a thing about it. Yeah, but this is a fantasy game, dude. You can revive anybody if you really wanted to. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some water. There was also a John Lee reference in Lofu's story. Ah, that fucking sucks. I hate how, like, I don't know. I feel like Shinjo Lofu at least was like trying to do something different from Liu. But I don't think that's like, I don't feel like Shinjo Lofu being different from Liu is that big of a, I don't know. It feels like Shinjo Lofu is like Liu, but if Liu was written like Inazuma, is basically how I feel. And Bellabog and Yarilo 6 is like if they try to make Mondstadt, but with Sumeru's story. And it just feels like they're just copying from each other all the time. And it's not like copyright infringement, because it's literally just like very vague similarities. But there are definitely certainly similarities between the different stories, to the point where it makes it feel like they're being written by the same person, which they might be. There are rumors that Shinjo Lofu's story was written by the writer of Inazuma. So are they all just being written by the same person, repeating the same story over and over again? I don't know. Except Hoyo is stingy, bro. Hoyo verse confirms the world of the game is paralleled from each other. Yeah. I think Pyro Archon's name will not use Himeko, in my opinion. It's too Inazuma-ish. I don't think they will as well. They're gonna be like, it's gonna be like Himeko or Murata, but in some kind of South American slang. It's gonna be pronounced in a way that sounds South American or like West African. Alright, I literally need to get some water or else I'm gonna go, like, my throat is dying. And then when I come back, I'm gonna do the Archon quest. Be right back. They said some dumb fanservice bullshit, like they're in the same multiverse or whatever. It's stupid and best to ignore it. But it is in the same multiverse. We literally know it is because Otto was literally looking at the Volin on a screen. And we literally have the wind glider from Mondstadt in Honkai Star Rail. So is it really not the same universe when we have objects from each different universe inside of other games? I don't think so. It's already been confirmed it's a multiverse. It's like Marvel or some shit. Why do you think they renamed themselves Hoyoverse? I know they're still called MiHoYo in China, but they named themselves Hoyoverse for a reason. Dude, I ate like 8 chocolates today. You know those chocolate nut things that have caramel inside of them? I don't know what the actual name of it is. I think the name ends in like an E-R-O or something. E-R-R-O. I ate like 9 of those today. Kind of makes me feel bad. True, the welt in HSR is the same person as HI3, yeah. Okay, poured water from glass pitcher into plastic pitcher and make sure it doesn't fall over and break on my fucking desk again like last time. The main question is, are they gonna make Murata black? If they didn't, then SCW into... She should be brown, honestly. Like, if it literally is like a Natlan person, she should be like not pale as fuck. I've seen people argue that because she's like Japanese, she shouldn't be brown, but I'm like, she's not gonna be Japanese, dumbass. She's gonna be from Natlan. Unless they make it lore-wise, like lore canonical that she's not from Natlan, in which case that's also kind of weird, but I can accept that, I guess, at the end of the day. I reckon Carol would one day make it into Star Rail. Don't eat too much sweet bench. it will affect. It's gonna be Nahida again. Yeah, it's gonna be Nahida again. There were rumors that, like, there was literally a rumor that every single character in Natlan would be brown, except for the Archon. Like, it was a very early rumor, but I believe it. I believe that every single character besides the Archon in Natlan will be some shade of, like, brown to beige. Except for the Archon, she's gonna be pale as fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do the Archon quest. Actually, I need to go take a piss first. Don't eat too much sweet. Also kind of weird that we don't see many NPCs that are from Natlan. Oh, they haven't made the brown NPCs yet. I also think that our Power Archon is going to be white. They already said she is in the leaks. But I think it was from Team China or something, or it was from HXG. I don't know, HXG Diluc. I can't pronounce his name for shit. At this point, they are just fucking with us. The level of rage bait would be wild. Yeah, I feel like the leakers are not being very... Like, I remember HXG Diluc said that the character Candace would be black, and then, like, I don't know, Candace would be black, and then she was like, no, it's black for Asians. And I'm like, no, that's not black for Asians. Asians know what black means, dumbass. We literally have, like, Filipinos who are actually, like, dark. Also, I find it weird there is no Natlan NPC. And they... Okay, lore-wise, there's probably some reason for it. Like, they literally cannot leave Natlan. But realistically, it's just because they didn't make Natlan NPCs. It's as simple as that. I mean, every Archon and Genshin are kind of usurper-ish. If they didn't represent anything from people from certain regions like skin color, it's still kind of accurate. I don't know. It just feels weird. Isn't that mostly Natlan will always have white hair? Isn't that most Natlan will always have white hair? Judging by Yansan, that could be true. I've also heard leaks say that Yansan is a boy. Which would be hilarious, because we literally have no little boy characters in the game. But I don't believe that. I think Yansan is definitely a girl. The leakers are scared to tell the truth this time. What are they scared of? I don't think they're scared of anything. They're just a bunch of karma whores. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss and then I'll do the Archon quest. Be right back. Yeah, Yansan and Bennett are white hairish. Also, I believe the children of Murata also have white hair. But it's kind of weird, right? Because Murata is supposed to be, like, white, but the children of Murata are not white. They're kind of, like, beige-ish. They look more like Bennett. Yansan is the name of goddess. Children of Murata is red-haired. Oh, I see. The children of Murata are not, like, white. And they were in Mondstadt, so what's up with that? It's so fucking weird. Never mind, I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't think I will make any more videos about skin color. I think I've already said everything I need to say. There's probably gonna be more drama when they reveal the Pyro Archon, who is probably definitely going to be white, because they want to sell the Chinese audience and, you know, the East Asian audience. So I think it's almost certain at this point that the Pyro Archon will be, like, on the same level as all the Archons. But I think there will be other characters who are, like, brownish, I guess. Not actually black, but brownish. Yansan is Murata's human name. What? The leaks say that Murata, or the Pyro Archon, is gonna be a little girl character. Or a young girl character similar to Kaching. Which would be incredibly disappointing for me, because we already have that in this game. So, I don't know. We have a lack of male Archons, as well as a lack of... Well, I shouldn't say that, because we do have different Archon models at this point. We have a young girl, we have a little child girl model, we have a tall woman model, we have a tall guy model, a short boy model. So we've covered basically all our bases. We don't have a young boy model, that's true. And we're never going to get a young boy model. Huh. Who the fuck, Paimon? Even know that the Hydro Sovereign and Scared didn't know shit about her. Pyro Archon is a lolicon, so is she. I gotta go take a piss. Be right back. Radio, I'll skip Pyro Archon. We do have male Hydro Archon. We do have male Hydro Archon now, Ben. I hope not. I hope it's not Noveled. If it's Noveled, I'm gonna kill myself. Wait, this music is...
小伤而已。
Oh, they're still fighting me. Look at them. They're so...
是药三，
Wow.
可别眨眼！哼，
Imagine that you're so short you can't swim in this water.
血影如剑。哼，
Well, I guess you have to continue the Archon quest to find out. Where is the Archon quest? Okay, let me do this now. Apocalypse. Okay, I gotta go in there, I suppose. Here we go. This is the last part of the Archon quest. I hope this doesn't take like 4 hours. It's probably gonna last like 2 hours. There's no Hydro Archon anymore. That sucks.
这里现在好冷清啊，白松镇的幸存者们应该都已经撤离了吧？只剩下灾后的一片狼藉。弗宁娜真的在这里吗？尽快找到她吧。
Holy shit, this waterfall is loud. I can't hear shit. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go to my Furina team to make it lore accurate. My Mono Hydro team, let's go. This isn't actually a Mono Hydro team, this is a Scuff team. Kazuto, don't spoil the story. I've already been spoiled on, I would say, like at least 30% of the story. So, you know, if you spoil stuff, it's not like the end of the world. I've already been spoiled on so much, it probably doesn't matter that much anymore. Ooh, it's Furina! Oh, it's not on auto. FMML.
是弗宁娜，她果然一个人在那里。
Stay quiet for now. No, I was gonna say jump on her.
这没有意义。你看，事情还是会发生的，大家都死了。对不起，对不起，放弃吧，弗宁娜。
I just noticed, but she's in her healing form, isn't she? Like the damaged form in the character that we pull has short hair, but this one has long hair. Furina.
谁？是谁？别紧张，弗妮娜，是我们。
This one has long hair. Her long hair looks so out of place now. It feels like they made the short hair model first, and then just attach her long hair.
我还以为是那些不知轻重的暴民要来磕头认罪了呢。
弗宁娜，你好像刚刚哭过吧？脸上的痕迹。
I think she looks better with short hair.
什么哭？
Anything to get rid of the two dangly things on the back when you're running.
今早歌剧院那场戏实在太感人了。我知道刚才。
Also, I just realized her eyelashes are in the shape of a crown.
被那些不懂礼数的家伙们给搅了。他们居然敢质疑神明。 于是我就决定消失给他们看，等他们发现神明不见了，肯定急得像热锅上的蚂蚁。
啊？
啊，还有纳维莱特和朱颖婷的那些家伙，估计也要急死了吧？
What? Oh, and I'm sure Novelette and those from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right now, right next to him, too. Hehehe. Stop trying to act tough, Furina.
怎么会呢？我。
喂，在那里，水神在那儿。
They're like,
快
what? Are they gonna kill her? Please no. She's already had enough.
那些人好像是冲着你来的，弗妮娜。
是吧？估计是想见我又排不上队的狂热粉丝吧。这不符合规矩呢，可不能让他们得逞。
What? Is she running away?
跑了吗？
I think they want to kill her.
我们快追上她！
Stop. It's so funny seeing them run when I can just Yelon dash. They better not try to harm her or else I'm actually gonna kill them. I would rather kill these little motherfuckers rather than go like fight Celestia.
这里了吧？
Let me go for a minute, shower, bye. Alright, I'll see you later.
这里有个隐蔽的房间，趁他们没追上来，快进来躲躲！
啊，什么？这里是？
Wait, are those guys part of the plan?
快点，他们要来了！
Wait, are they actually doing a con on her?
我赞许你们
I forgot about that. That was the story at this point, right? We were trying to like create a con for her. So this is probably part of a con that I'm actually not aware of because I forgot the story. This is kind of like the story, the movie I watched by Nicolas Cage, where he conned like this guy into thinking that
跑
that he had a
得好
daughter.
累
累死我了，还以为要落在他们手里了。哦，不对，应该说，差点就招架不住他们对我的热情了。
One thing I don't like about Neuvillette being a dragon is that we don't actually see him turn into dragon. Neuvillette is now Hydro Dragon with his full power, but we don't get to see him turn into dragon, right? I have not seen that. This place is not what I call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden. I hope we actually get to see a transformation in the future. Then he confirms himself that there is going to be more Hydro Archon.
是震动，是地震了。
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
上次白松镇出事的时候，好像也出现过类似的地震呢。
This is such a dumb con. It would never work on anybody dumber than
又出现
Furina.
了吗？
那个，你可以先别太担心了。纳维莱特做过应急预案，这次应该问题不会很大。
但愿如此。可是白松镇的大家已经
Because there's no more pure dragon vessel for him to reincarnate into. That's dumb. Then why are you calling him a dragon? He's not a dragon anymore. Has Furina finally reached her limit now that she's talking about her actual feelings? You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Furina calms down.
数百年来，我从未停止过针对预言的调查。我的耳目曾经遍及整个大陆，为我探查情报。我也尝试过许多办法，想要维持住枫丹的海平面，不要再上升。可这一切终究无济于事。在许多年之前，我便认清楚了这个现实：天理不可与之为敌。预言中的那一幕一定会发生。
But why are you an enemy of the divine? I feel like you skipped 3 steps in the story. You still haven't given up though, right?
放弃，多么动听的词语，意味着终于可以接受命运，也意味着解脱。
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
是啊，我曾无数次想要放弃，尤其是在枫丹几乎失去了白松镇以后，命运真是完全不讲道理，也不遵守规则。仅仅作为预言开始的征兆，就要夺走那么多人的生命。可就在刚才，我想明白了，我依旧没有代替人们接受命运的资格。
Is she
在最
lying?
后的一刻到来之前，一切都还不算
Because she
晚。
said that she wouldn't tell anybody.
我会为大家。
Because if this is true and she truly believes that everything is fucked, that's actually kind of shit on her part.
好了，我只是偶尔也想试试演个苦情角色的感觉。
Yeah.
果然还是太不适合高贵的我啦。
Yeah, I feel like she was acting. Or maybe she's double acting. She's pretending to be not serious while she's being serious, while she's not being
怎么可
serious.
能被区区预言所掌控？
明明刚才那个才是真实的你吧？
No. She's too 5-headed for that. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
分担什么的，
She's
那
back
也
to
是
sad
根本做不
again.
到的事。从一开始就注定，只有我自己来背负这份职责。
You can still choose to confide in someone, but even if your burden doesn't need to be shared. Okay. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. The only time we were ever called a witness was by John Lee, right? Nobody else ever called us a witness. I don't think. That was a strictly John Lee thing, in my opinion. Or else I don't remember. Did Nahida and Raiden Shogun call us witness? I don't know.
见证者。对哦，听说你是从星海之外来到提瓦特的吧？也就是说，你从来都不属于这里。假如提瓦特的一切是舞台上的戏剧，那么你仅仅是歌剧院中的观众，对吗？如果是你的话。
John Lee kinda called us that? Yeah, he did in his story quest. There's no time left, Furina. Get on with it. Cinematic time!
Oh.
Dramatic music! Oh my god, her eyelashes are... What the fuck? What? Wait, did they bring the box all the way over here? What the hell? And she never noticed? Okay, that's fucked up.
观众们，我的暖场表演已经结束，接下来可以开始对神明的审判了。
How did they get the box over here?
我赞许你们为了戏剧性而做出的努力，不过，我可是正义之神福卡洛斯，即为正义的化身。你们妄想审判正义本身
It's for her own good. It's for her own good.
我可以将你
This is an intervention.
理解为拒绝审判的意思，没错吧？那么，你将拥有一次通过决斗来维护自己名誉的机会。
I can't wait for Clorin's story quest. I wonder what's gonna be.
确定要
Because
和
we
神
know
明
basically
一起
nothing
决斗吗
about her, except for her role in like the death of the father of Navia. But she just looks so cool. I feel like her design is growing on me more and more, like bit by bit, every time I see it. I feel like people were kind of wrong to say that it was kind of scuffed, judging by, you know, the concept design.
弗妮娜她投降了。
It's just her hat. Her hat looks kind of stupid. That's about it.
水神在和人的决斗中投降了。
The color palette for all of the characters in Fontaine looks really on point, in my opinion.
弗宁娜大人，您这是什么意思？
I even like the NPC
看来
like
你们
clothes
多少都
designs.
经过我了。举起双手，有时可并不代表投降。
反正又要找借口了吧？
这一次我举起双手，是代表着我准备直面审判，不需要什么决斗了。我承认，一直以来我总是在逃避着一些事情，对不起各位，我没能守护住白松镇的人们，我理应接受审判。不仅仅是你们，连我自己都对自己很失望。但现在，身为水神，也是时候拿出勇气与决心了。
Lauren's current design is too fanservice for my taste. She's
将会
still
在这场审判中
a cool
诠释
character.
真正的正义。
I feel like none of the fanservice characters in this game are as fanservice as like Honkai Star Rail. Like, have you seen Hanya? Hanya's design is just like see-through black lace.
在这歌剧院中，人们连幻想都不敢幻想的奇妙展开。在枫丹的舞台上浓墨重彩，又令人心潮澎湃的一笔。对神明福卡洛斯的审判即将开幕。
Okay.
见证历史的时刻。
怎么好像主导权到了弗妮娜的手上一样？明明是被赶鸭子上架接受审判。
Furina's gonna 5-head this whole thing
尽
now.
管她的表现还是有些浮夸，不过这次弗宁娜应该是认真的吧？
好了，那么我的对手是。
有请指控人。
Oh no! We betrayed her!
哦，是吗？也好，既是指控人，又是见证者，还是我命中注定的对手。
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth and it would still turn out like this in the end. What did you expect? You betrayed her, dumbass. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out.
审判前，先容许我问一句：你们为了把我送到这个位置上，究竟准备了多少？
I'm still confused. How did they get the whole like truck trailer
进行了很多
onto the
一起很久的
stage?
准备。
Yeah, how did you do it?
我们刺玫瑰的任务最简单，要准备的也不多，就让我先说吧。
Oh my god, it's Navia, Clorinda, and
刺玫瑰的纳
Charlotte.
维亚
Are all the other
最早
playable
在
characters
歌剧
on
院
the
引发骚动的
stage?
那些人，基本都是刺玫瑰的手下。他们变装后，以普通观众的身份来到现场，择机煽动民众对你进行声讨。预言危机当前，民众对神明的不满积蓄已久，只需要一根导火索便可以引爆全场。而根据我们对你的了解与分析，这种情况发生时，你最有可能的选择便是一个人逃避，偷偷前往白松镇去。所以，我们安排了第二批人，在那边等待时机。原来那时候追过来的人也是刺玫瑰的。
至于那些刺玫瑰朋友们的目的，便是
Giant magic
踏入
box
巨型魔术箱，来参与这场
Oh, the moving was the earthquake. Oh my god, I totally missed that.
没错，
The earthquake was them moving the
不是房
box.
子。
How am I so
作为第一
dumb?
次在歌剧院演出时，那场转移魔术的超级极限升级版，魔术箱体积
Jesus
增
Christ,
大
I'm
了数
slow.
十倍，转移距离扩展为从白松镇到伊犁耶岛，而转移的目标，则是神明，而非人类。
Ooh.
谢谢你，弗琳娜。如果没有你的参与，魔术史上就少了这样一场不可思议的演出。
不用谢。
当然，为了准备这场表演，我们申请到了父亲的支持。壁炉之家耗费了巨大的人力与财力。
You got the thought to it.
建造巨型魔术箱，再挖掘通道，打通水路。可是忙活了好一阵子。
这么说来，在巨型魔术箱中感受到的地震，其实是整栋房子正在地下进行转移的时候产生的。
没错，并不是什么灾害再次发生的影响啦。
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there. You even deceived me. I didn't even get that until like
那
2
未来
minutes
克
ago.
克洛林德的任务就不用他们自己说了。临时召集观众，并为此准备好舞台，决斗代理人克洛林德做好一切决斗的准备，为的是当我在
I like
舞
how
台上
she's
出
using
现的
Iron
时候，
Sting.
马上进行一场无法拒绝的审判。哼，没错吧？
的确如此。
我赞许你的勇气，克洛林德，直面与神明的决斗而毫不退缩，不愧是我最得意的决斗代理人。
谢谢。
至于旅行者，你的任务应该就是在找到我以后，一直与我谈话，转移我的注意力，防止我察觉到你们的计划，直到最后，作为指控人与我对决。
I don't think I'm using the Iron Sting on anybody right now. It does elemental damage, right? So maybe she's like a better coaching. You guessed wrong, no? Before you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we arrive onto the stage. You guessed wrong? How did you guess wrong? My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
是吗？看来我错过了最后一次机会啊！唉，好吧，没关系。事已至此，无法拒绝的审判已经开幕，那就没有理由冷场，没有理由不进行到最后。
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to
指控人
say?
先生，我这里有份东西，是名为夏洛蒂的女士提出申请，并获批在法庭上交予你的。据她说，可以有利于审判的推进。
夏洛蒂给我们的吗？原来她也来了。夏洛蒂，
You just notice her? She's literally beside Clorinda.
我看看。这不是之前她给我们做的独家专访吗？原来这么快就完成了。等等，难道说夏洛蒂的意思是，这份独家专访刚好整理了我们来到枫丹以后经历的种种事件？当我们要将自己的所见所闻或者遭遇的事件作为线索在法庭上提出时，这份独家专访就变成了线索不一样的东西。
What? So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence. Oh no, it's the Ace of Attorney shit. Oh, it's coming back. Oh no, I never would have thought of using it this way.
先打开确认一下里面的内容吧，就当整理一下自己的回忆
Do you
啊。
think Genshin will win Best Ongoing Game Award? No, I do
在歌
not.
剧院参与的第一场对决，在审判庭上战胜了水神，可喜可贺，值得纪念。
Okay.
我一直以来都在跟踪报道的悬案，
What am I supposed
没想
to
到
be
在你们
doing?
的手上被侦破了，也算一种机缘巧合吧。纳维莱特大人第一次和御史机产生分歧。
Wait, what am I doing?
这件事连纳维莱特大人第一次和
What?
御史机产生分歧。
I probably should not have pressed that.
双方已经就位，那么审判就此开始。
I think Honkai Star Rail will win Best Mobile Game Award, but I do not think Best Ongoing Game will go to
罪
Genshin.
名的环节，我作为被审判的人，
Unless
也就是
another
今天的主角，
drama
不清
happens
楚你们准备以什么名义
between like the
审判
Final
我呢
Fantasy XIV crowd and the Genshin crowd.
先说好，
Then maybe Genshin will
凡
win.
人无法理解神明的做法很正常，
But I don't think most people who are voting care
可
about
并不
Genshin.
能构成给神明定罪的理由。
The Game Awards is much more like
但
normies.
审判你的理由，并非是你作为神明做了什么，或者没做什么。审判你的理由是，你根本不是神明吧？
Why does he sound so strange? Like, I barely ever hear him speak. And then he actually talks and he sounds like a completely different person than what I imagine in my head.
我本以为只是要控诉水神的渎职，可刚刚的指控
No, I didn't see that
是
leak.
认真的吗？
指控有效，
I wouldn't be surprised if that happened though, because we're getting into the end game.
你承
Remember?
认指控方提出的指控吗？
Oh, they found out her secret. She's not the Archon. Jesus Christ.
福
That
尼娜女
sucks.
士，
不承认，当然不承认。我福卡洛斯，弗宁纳德·枫丹，陈氏七执政之一，众水、众方、众民与众律法的女王，毫无疑问是真正的神明。
是啊，弗妮娜大人尽管性情乖僻，但要说她不是神明什么的，也有点。
I feel like this would be very easy to solve if you just ask her to do something
最多只是抱
cool.
怨她不干正事
Like
吧
summon a bunch of
那
water.
个指控人为什么要这么说？
Like this should be super easy to solve. Just ask her to do some
在座各
Archon
位观
shit.
众的眼睛也是雪亮的。很多人从出生开始就把我是神明这件事当作常识，他们也会支持我的。看吧，就连御世机都如此理所当然地导向我的方向。你确定要进行这样一场毫无胜算的辩驳吗？
I know, right? So if she can't do any water shit, then how is she the Hydro Archon?
不追究
Like
你
this
诬
should
告的
just
罪
be
名
like simple logic.
只把今天的一切视为一场人们喜闻乐见的闹剧，如何？
Yeah, oh my god, he does sound like Scaramouche.
的辩驳吗？
Wait, I mean in Chinese he sounds like someone I
懂
know.
枫丹民众的常识呢？
I don't know if it's just his Chinese voice actor, but he definitely sounds... Yo, Random Gun, what's up? He sounds so familiar, and I feel like, yeah, he does sound like Scaramouche, but I'm not sure if that's the case for the Chinese VA. But he doesn't sound like the Traveler in my head. Maybe they changed voice actors for him? I don't know. It sounds really disturbing. Reached India? Nice. The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief. Shut the fuck up, bitch!
好吧，劝降无效。那么我要发问了：如果我不是神明，那你们觉得我应该是什么呢？在神位上500年之久的我，又是靠什么支撑起这至少500年的寿命呢？
Best ongoing game is different than Player's Voice Award. Player's Voice is 100% voted in the other award given by judges and very less fan voted in percent. I feel like it's actually much more likely for Hoyoverse games to win if it's fan voted, but if it's not, then it's like up in the air. Arenas. Let's select this one.
首先，你可能是其他的长生种，寿命本身就很长。就算不是，应该也有其他办法使你的寿命延长。
Oh right, she does live for a long time, doesn't she? She's like a few hundred years old now, I guess. So she can't be human. Such is a curse.
是谁告诉你们这种说法的？难道是那个仆人？
Wait, did she say that Furina was cursed? I
你
didn't
们甚
catch
至搬
that.
出愚人众执行官的说辞吗？
Maybe the knave did say she was cursed, and I forgot. Wait, did she say that? The Chinese VA is the same as Scara. How the fuck do you know it? I know it. I've played in Chinese since the start. I can check both characters' profiles in game at any moment. Jesus Christ, not even I do that, and I play in Chinese. It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
诅咒。我本以为
Nova is
神
so
明身上散
dumb.
发的气息
Like, how can you not
根本就
suspect
类
it's
似
a
于一种
curse
诅咒
after like living for 500
现在看来
years?
似乎和神明没有关系，只是单纯的诅咒吗？
那威莱特果然也有所察觉吗？
Novalet is actually stupid. So Furina, instead of an Archon, you could just be a cursed human.
弗宁娜大人只是人类，
Yo, Veretica, welcome back.
人类与神明
This is getting good.
光靠肉眼确实没办法分辨，也有这种可能性。
Man, Fortnite is such an old game at this point. It actually does not run very well on my computer. I tried to run it, and there was like a whole bajillion settings that you have to fool
就
around
算我
with.
承认身上存在诅咒，也不代表我一定就是人类吧。
Oh no, she's
人类
giving
与神
in.
明最大的区别
Deny
就
it,
在于
deny
权力
everything.
神明可以做到人类所做不到的事，所以才叫神明。数百
You're
年
digging
来
a hole for yourself.
三大地上存在许多我的神迹。
Quick, get out your water
你
gun.
们面前的浴室才
Shoot some water and show yourself off.
又比如，你们每个人的生活都离不开的绿常混能。
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratress at all. Shit. Which is Meripede. Ruins. Port of Fontaine. Tea time with N. Irrelevant? Irrelevant? Okay. Child's conviction. Yeah, Fortnite
公
is...
子那时候莫名
I get that it's a good
其妙
game,
做
but
的事
still.
就连你也不清楚缘由吧
It's not something I've ever
不然怎么会
interacted
直到
with
现在
seriously.
都拿不出理由来解释。
The premise of building stuff just does
我
not
当时
make
就
me
很明确
excited.
的说过，神明的决断本就不是凡人可以理解的。
Building stuff while shooting at people is like it fucks with my mind.
弗妮娜女士，我必须提醒你认清当下的状况。在审判庭
Blow some water
审判官
bubbles.
声音高
That'll
于一
convince
切
everybody.
在你作为神明之前，首先应该是今天的辩方。如果不按照审判规则如实陈述你所知的情况，那么形势将会对你非常不利。
居然用这种说辞，
这不是什么说辞，弗妮娜女士，是任何人都应该敬畏的审判庭的规则。
所以你其实并不清楚公子有罪是怎么回事，甚至也不清楚御史裁定书记的构造和原理。
I feel like only
你
people
所谓
below the
的
age of
神迹
25
都应该
have
归
played
属于真
Fortnite.
正的水神吧？
I can't imagine anybody my age playing Fortnite, even though Asmongold is older and has played it.
我的确不清楚公子到底是怎么回事。公子有罪的定论是御史机单方面裁决的，而他自诞生以后就一直独立运转，不能。
It's not even a bad game, it just feels old. And it feels new and old at the same time. It's hard to describe.
还在诡辩，他看来认定我们拿不出御史。
I feel like it's because Battle Royale has become something so much bigger than just Fortnite that it feels kind of derivative. Whereas it kind of started the whole thing in the first place. Are we talking about the TGA things right now? Yeah. Okay, she seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power of the Oratrice. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon? Yes! That should have been the first thing you guys did!
神明的力量，观众席上有那么多一般民众，我可不能贸然使用神明级别的力量。
如有需要，我会去观众席的方向展开加护。
这就不需要了吧？
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
我这个
身为水神，别说神的全能，
This is why you need to keep a water gun on yourself, like a miniature water gun on your, like, in your sleeves.
对，是绿常
And
混
then you
能。
can just press it secretly and, like, push out a bunch of water.
而枫丹人民对正义的信仰都被我转化为了绿常混能。为了给大家的生活带来能量，我放弃了所有的神力。啊，看，我是多么大公无私的神明啊！
Even the player's choice is probably rigged.
这就有点牵强了吧？
是啊，再怎么大公无
Hit a
私，
win fest for developers? Oh, in that case, Hoyoverse definitely
完
wins.
全没有力量的神明，还称得上是神明吗？
Oh no, Furina.
看来 弗妮娜的解释，观众们并不买账呢。
喂，大家别用这种怀疑的眼神看着我啊！大家不是都很喜欢我的吗？我还是那个弗宁娜，你们应该站在我这边才对吧？站在我这边。
如果指控者说的是真的，那的确很严重的。
I feel like this should have all been very obvious stuff you figured out 500 years ago.
甚至死去的爷爷，还有更早的那些长辈们。
Like, would it be so hard to just ask her to do some Archon shit? Like, whenever Fontaine is in trouble? Fontaine must be very well run for there to be no need for an Archon.
那真正的水神又在哪里？现在你们没有真正的水神存在的证据，也没有其他人自称水神。那么水神除了我以外，还能是谁？
Like, Fontaine must face zero threats whatsoever for the last 500 years
怎么反驳他？
if they never need Furina at
弗妮娜
all.
是真的不死心啊！
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she isn't just a human, and if she's only human... Oh boy. Lenny's attorney. The meeting with the knave. Which is Meropide, the whale in the dream. The intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meropide. Navia falling into the seawater. Tea time with N. Okay, maybe this one. Because I feel like Furina should have solved this. Oh shit, I got it wrong.
锁在这里并不能构成有力的证据。
Okay, I'm stupid. The truth behind the serial disappearances of young women's case. Child's conviction. The meeting with the knave. The whale in the dream. Navia falling to seawater. Tea time with N. Okay, maybe it's because of Linny's attorney. Okay, what about this? That's the only one I can think of.
枫丹人可以溶解在原始胎海之水中，这是现在大家都知道的事。啊，难道说？
既然你坚持声称自己是神明而不是人类，那现在有一个办法。
Oh, she's gonna be dosed in primordial water? Nice. Read the inside thing, not just the title.
之前，请先提出申请。
No, that's too much
即便你
reading.
作为旅行者的搭档，也需要先获得临时代理人的资格。
不好意思啊，审判官大人，这真的是最后一次冒犯你了。我从白松镇带了些海水过来。
Oh my god.
白松镇
I feel like that's extremely cruel though.
许多人溶解在这样的海水
Like
之
you're
中。
literally asking herself, what if you just test this, and if you're a human, if you're an actual god, you won't die.
你是否敢于触碰白松镇的海水呢？
That's kind of stupid.
按照你自己的说法，作为神明的你，触碰这样的海水应该不会有任何影响。
Man, the people in Fontaine are cruel as fuck.
但如果你不敢，一些谎言也就不攻自破了。
Another reason why I don't like Navia.
啊，我觉得我必须要提醒你，谁都不想再看到有人溶解在海水里了。希望你不要鲁莽，承认自己的罪名，往往要轻松许多。
Look, you guys in Fontaine just need to figure out this shit yourself and leave your Archon alone.
四媒会一直管理着白松镇。
You guys need to leave my wife alone.
如果弗宁娜大人是人类的话，那么大概率就是枫丹人。他会不会就此认罪呢？
I can see how people would be like, who sent for Furina would be like, oh my god, I hate these people. I hate the traveler. I hate Paimon. They need to be nicer to my waifu. I can totally see that now, Furina.
弗妮娜女士，这种试验只是由指控方单方面提出的主张，并不属于常规审判流程，您有权利拒绝。
审判官大人的话虽然这么讲，但拒绝这个试验，也就等同于承认自己不是神明了吧？
他只是盯着那些海水，话也不说，看起来是真的害怕了吧？
Uh-oh.
果然他。
怎么回事？弗妮娜难道真的准备？这和之前的推测不一样啊！
介于试验的危险
She's like, that water is dirty as fuck. You guys need to get me some better water. Oh, it's in the water? Nothing's happening. And then a whale jumps out. A whale jumps out and kills everybody else because they were mean to Furina. The wheel is me.
看，你们快看啊，我的手还在，我没有溶解。
Didn't they just ask, what if you're not Fontainian?
相信了吧，我真的是神明，才不是会溶解
Couldn't
的
they,
普通人。
couldn't they just say you're a foreigner? Like you're actually not from
西格文
Fontaine?
小姐，麻烦请西格文小姐到庭上来。
西格文，
What? Did they fool her again?
一下下就好。
And why is everybody so evil here?
差不多啦。
请西格文小姐宣布检查的结果。
What if they're using a
大
double?
家所见到的那样。
What if they got somebody who was like,
小姐的皮肤状态与呼吸的急促反应都显示出，她受到了原始太海水的影响，
what?
程度与接触同等浓度太海水后的普通人类一致。
Uh-oh.
谢谢，西格文小姐。
Uh-oh.
也请弗妮娜女士回到位置上。
怎么回事？他刚刚说什么？我没有溶解在太海水中，难道还不能证明吗？
But that's, she's nervous.
我们的确准备直接使用白松镇附近的海水。
That could just be because she's
我们
nervous.
认为你必定会一如既往的选择逃避，但最终，在大家的商量之下，还是换成了低浓度不会溶解人类的海水。毕竟万一，哪怕是万一有了意料之外的情况，
That's a shit test. She could just be nervous, and that's why she's hyperventilating.
所以采用的是低浓度海水，外加护士长西格文进行检查的形式吗？
Like, people get nervous for all sorts of reasons, especially when they're on trial, okay? That's a shit test. I mean, I understand why they're being cruel, but it's important in a wild nation is on the verge of getting flooded. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it actually, but hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
你们听我说，听我说，
Look,
别再有冷漠。
if she's not the Archon, why is her hair glowing? How do you answer that?
你们也没办法证明神明就不会受到原始太海水的影响吧？还有，如果我真的是人类，我怎么会敢于把手伸进那种海水中呢？
Ah, these people are shitheads. That's the thing. It's not her hair. It's her suit. Lol.
我真的是神明。
It's glowing. She's got to be the Archon. She also has droplets in her eyes. How do you explain that? Look, she's got water droplets in her eyes.
再诡辩下去，也没有人会听了呀。已经有这么多证据。
Shut up, Arlecchino. I don't even want you
到了这个
anymore.
地步，弗妮娜说什么都没有用了吧？
我想，审判至此已经有了结果。没有意义的话，现在进入宣判环节。
So does that mean Venti has a vent or wind pattern in his eye then?
再诡辩下去，也没有人会听了呀。
那大人不是神明。
已经有这么多证据。
弗宁娜大人只
If
是
she's nervous, then what about the flesh skin? What about her skin? Oh no.
我以最高审判官的名义，认定弗妮娜以人类的身份伪装神明，欺瞒民众。
Look, if you ever believe she was the Archon without her doing any Archon shit in the first place, you guys are too stupid for this.
有罪。
So actually, you deserve her. She is better than you guys. Oh, they're showing off the crying tech again. They're very proud of that. They keep on doing that.
交由御史裁定书机进行最后的定夺。
They put in a Honkai Stario ticket. Didn't get a gold, so now they're being mad and try to make other people suffer.
根据御史裁
They got
定
a
书
4
记给
star
出的结
instead.
果，我宣判，
Oh,
怎么了？
not
结果是什
guilty.
么
Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent? Yup.
不，御史机给出的结果
Shut up, Novelette. Let me be right for once.
那不是没问题吗？
只是这上面的内容是：水神有罪，
Oh.
死刑。
But she's not the Hydro Archon,
死刑居然是真
dumbass.
正存在的吗？我一直以为只是传说。
You guys not have any logic at all?
唯一一次死刑
They
宣判
just said she's not the Hydro
我一直以
Archon.
为是神明的人头上，这是怎样的戏剧性？
弗宁娜被御史机判了
How can she
死
be
刑
sentenced to death as the Hydro Archon if she's not the Hydro Archon?
让他说出真相，怎么会一下子就判了死刑呢？
Yes, but they don't know that.
按照目前为止，枫丹对正义的定义和审判标准，弗宁娜的罪行真的与死刑这种级别的量刑相匹配吗？
是啊，就连当时少女连环失踪案的罪魁祸首瓦谢都没有被判处死刑呢。
The real mastermind, evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case. What's more strange is instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro. That's what I said.
的确，不仅弗妮娜罪不至此，而且本次审判的主题就是在正视弗妮娜并
Finally,
非水神。
logic time.
如今御史记的结果，又似乎刻意使用了水神这样的称呼，这究竟意味着什么？
The Oratrice is the Hydro Archon. Okay, cinematic time. Never mind.
那个，不好意思，稍微打扰一下，
Furina is like, I'm the Hydro Archon.
你们的审判
Sorry.
进行的怎么样了？
Bench, if the photo event already out in your time, do it day 1. You can't wait till the end of the day.
你已经
Because
把
they
任
give
务完
only 10
成了。
limit for the photo. You can get
父亲
for
交
one
代给
day.
我的任务，必须是最优先的。
What are you talking about, Ryatika? With some help from the other Fatsui, Frenma brings a stone slate into the
预言石
court.
板？难道说这就是仪式的第一块预言石板吗？原来仆人私下里还特地安排菲米尼去水下找了呀。
我花了好久好久，终于在海底找到了。
Finally, the Fatsui are being
危险的
useful.
水域也花了不少时间。等等，你们的审判已经结束了吗？那我岂不是来晚了？糟了，
Ah,
要让父亲失望了吗？
don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine. Yeah, we gotta get all our playable characters in here.
请让我看看石板上的内容。
I can't explain it because the language barrier. Just do it day 1. You will be missed. Okay, I won't do it then.
旅行者，你曾经也见过其余的石板，请你也过来确认一下。
啊，上面画的这是什么呀？
This looks like. Okay, I'll do it. After this, I'll do it. Sure. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oshanas into human beings. Ah. Oh my god, Ashika got it red again. Fuck this place. Fuck this game. And fuck the lore tubers. I hate them all. Turning the Oshanas into human beings.
我应该已经理解水神的罪究竟是什么了。这关乎于枫丹已经失落的历史。
啊，水神的罪不就是欺骗民众？哦，不对，那个是弗宁娜。我们已经证实她不是水神了。
Unless you have friends. No, I don't have
水
friends,
神
unfortunately.
难道指的是枫丹真正的水神？
Especially in Genshin. I don't want
其实这
friends
似
in
乎是
Genshin.
画上的内容
I just want to go to other
你们
people's
来到枫
worlds
丹
to
以后
take
所
their
经历的事
artifacts
情
and shit.
应该多多少少都有过关
And
联。
farming mats.
不知现在的你能够理解到哪一步了？
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
让我想想，其余几块石板上画的都是什么来着？我来帮你回忆一下吧。
Okay, I remember. We got them summoning Furina and then select to check. Okay, I don't want to read. Reading is bad. Reading is awful. Let's go. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but okay.
第一块石板，就如你刚才所说的，似乎是曾经的水神在使用神力，然后纯水精灵们变成了人。
Oh.
也就是说，枫丹的人们是纯水精灵变的，真是令人惊讶。啊，那或许这个过程也是可逆的。第二块石板，天空中漂浮着天空岛，水神和子民们在向他跪拜。 但天空岛似乎依旧对他们降下了惩罚。这就是水神和枫丹的人们被赋予原罪的时候吧？那么原罪与刚才说的水神的罪是同一种东西吗？
So was this sin Agaria turning the Oceanus into humans? Was that the thing they were not supposed to do?
第3块石板，水神沉入了海里，还有很多人围绕在他的周围。
Okay.
这让我想起，我们之前也眼看着谁掉进了海里吧？
No, I don't remember.
第4块石板，就是枫丹的人们口口相传的那个预言啦。人们溶解在海里，水神在神座上哭泣什么的。起初我们也不确定这样的末日灾难是否真的会发生，但自从那件事之后，我们也知道那只是时间问题了。
The real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates. Verify truth. Verify truth. Verify truth. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanus into people. Oh, this one. I think this is it.
从少女连环失踪案的真相中得知，
Yeah.
枫丹人可以溶解于原始。
Because the guy
而在第1块石板所描绘的画
turned
面
to
中，
water.
古早时期水神的神力之下，纯水精灵们变成了。
He does sound like Scaramouche. This
这
sucks.
是枫丹人会溶解的原因。
Oh, actually, I don't know. It's okay, I guess. Cool. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Tea time with N. I don't know about this one. Let's go to this one instead. The stone slate in the ruin shows the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the 3rd slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. What? Entrance to the Primordial Sea. Niblet's power. Fell into the water containing Primordial Sea. Navia falling into seawater.
并不仅仅是坠海那么简单。纳维亚坠海之后，意识里还经历过一场审判。石板画中，人们在海里的
Yeah, I
水
know.
神周围围成一
Okay.
圈。
I'm just listening to
难道
Scaramouche
也象
talk
征着
now.
类似的事？
He's gonna start huffing and doing like, ha 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 ha, bow before me, or something similar in Chinese. That's what it feels like is gonna happen. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describing a history of the future. This is the 4th slate. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the water, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on top of her throne. Is it this one? Entrance to the Primordial Sea, Noblet's power. Or, via the death sentence. Judge him as guilty. I kind of want to get this right. It makes me feel better, but I'm not sure which one it is. Okay, let's go to this. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Child's conviction, maybe?
好像不对。
Shut up, Paimon! Hydro Archon's death sentence.
眼
Yes,
前的这一
I'm
幕
a，genius.
或许在历史上曾经上演过。纳维莱特所说的水神真正的罪，与石板画中天空岛对水神和枫丹人们降下的原罪。
A sentence never before passed in the court of judgment has been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? Okay, last one. I think this is Novelette. Yeah.
石板画中的预言早就传遍了大街小巷，起初相信他的人并不多。梅洛彼得堡的胎海喷发，枫丹人可以溶解于胎海水的事实，已经大大提高了预言成真的可能。如果当初没有及时应对，后果不堪设想。
There you go.
人类会溶解于原始胎海的水，但此后它们并未消失，而是经过胎海流转汇聚，变成纯水精灵。 水神在审判庭之上被判了死刑，这个结果令在场的所有人都感到惊讶。莫非水神的罪就是枫丹的原罪？纳维亚在遗迹中失足坠海，险些溶解。他在意识里的法庭上被白松镇的人们团团围住，被迫进行一场目的是让纳维亚留下来的审判。梅洛彼得堡的原始胎海喷发灾害，显然是预言里的事即将发生的最直观的佐证，恐怕只是时间问题了。预言石板的内容都可以在最近发生的事情中得到佐证，如果结合起来去推理，很多真相就会变得清晰。
Nice.
Oh, 我明白你的意思了，原来是要这样理解的。那我们好像要得出一些惊人的结论了。
请说说看吧。
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
哥哥，他们好像在说很不得了的
Does
事。
that mean Lynette and Linny are actually Oshanads as well?
不是真正的人类。
Yep.
所有的枫丹人是由曾经的水神在纯水精灵的基础上创造出来的。
So is this why the Oshanads fled from Fontaine?
只有枫丹人会溶解在原始胎海里。
Because the Fontainians were all fucked up?
溶解后也变成了纯水精灵的
Is that
样子。
why Rhodia is in Mondstadt now?
还有纳维亚也说，他即将溶解的时候，意识里的那场审判，所有人都变成了纯水精灵。
Oh, true. True. They were in the shape of Oshanads, but I felt like I thought that was just Oshanads pretending to be humans. Although in this case, it's pretty much the same thing. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oshanads.
没错，顺着第一块石板的内容去想的话，大概正是擅自创造人类这种行为触怒了天空岛吧。
Why would creating humans
对于水神
from
的有罪宣
Oshanads
判
make them
或许指的正是
bad?
水神为了创造枫丹人而背负的罪孽。
水
Interesting.
神真正的罪是创造了我们。
然而今天的歌剧院，却相当于枫丹人在试图审判水神。历史往往才是最具备戏剧性的。
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
是呀，这幅画看上去和纳维亚坠海的情况很像，应该是指第四块石板中的预言发生以后，水神也沉入海中的样子吧。
I think it's because they can't accept the Fossilers became the next Hydro Archon, and because of Archeum, the water became bitter. What the fuck is an Archeum? And the reason why they didn't like it, spoiler, just played it, because Algaria used primordial water to form Oceana into human, but why is that bad? The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
最终，所有人都会溶解在海里，只剩下水神自己在神座上哭泣。至此，枫丹人的罪孽才会得以洗刷。我没有背错吧？
不错的推理能力。以目前所知的情报来讲，有这种程度的猜测，可以说很了不起。但这些石板，除了肉眼可以读取到的信息之外，其实还通过某种能量刻写有隐藏的信息。那是在遗迹当中，我试着读取了石板中蕴藏的信息，可由于第一块石板的缺失，信息无法被完全解读。如今石板已经找齐，我会试着再次读取。顺利的话，应该就能获知真相了吧？
怎么样了？
我想，我不仅应该把这份真相分享给你，枫丹的民众们也有权利知道。就由我来讲述吧。关于枫丹人的起源与水神的罪孽，你的推断均属实。在最初的枫丹， 曾经的水神感受到了他的眷属们，也就是纯水精灵，对来到陆地上生活的渴望。纯水精灵羡慕着人类，人类的美丽与浪漫令他们着迷。化身人类，成为了纯水精灵们的愿望。但是，虽然水与生命息息相关，可只是作为尘世气之正的水神，并不具备创造人类的全能。不过，他想到了办法，通过窃取星球的原始胎海中的力量，将那些纯水精灵转化为人形，并利用他们的血管来将原始胎海之水包裹进体内，从而创造出了拟态的人类。而当枫丹人再次接触原始胎海的海水时，体内的力量便会挣脱束缚，回归胎海，表现为形体溶解，变回纯水精灵。当然，水神擅自创造人类的事，并未得到天理的准许，因而水神和枫丹的人们，长久以来一直背负着窃取原始胎海之力的原罪。这就是枫丹人的起源。
我们其实都是纯水精灵变成的人类。
啊，这对我来说信息量有点太大了。我决定忘记审判官大人刚才说的。
既然如此，怎么能让水神被判死刑呢？是他创造了我们的。
这些信息对于枫丹的民众来说，的确冲击力太大了吧？不过很多问题也确实得到了答案。
至于你对第3块石板的推断，其实并不正确，它的顺序没有和第4块石板弄错。
What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
有一个关键点在于，石板画中水里的人们都是人类的形态，而非纯水精灵。他们没有被溶解，也就证明其实画里的水，并非是原始胎海的水。这里是正义与审判的国度，枫丹，同时也是水的国度。
The water symbolizes judgment and
其实就意味
justice.
着正义
Okie
与
doke.
审判。结合纳维亚的经历，在他坠入海中时，意识中的他也被人们团团围住，遭遇了一场审判。所以第3块石板代表的含义是，人们将会在审判庭上进行一次对水神的审判。
Can't be.
没错，就是现在正在发生的这一幕。
我听懂你们的意思了，也就是说，我们为了避免事情按照预言发生，才组织了这场审判。
You fulfilled the prophecy.
我们正一步一步按照预言前进，甚至还在主动推进它。
Oh, you dumb motherfuckers! You should have just let Furina go alone. I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
预言一定会发生。
See, this is why you don't
这
mess
就是
with
逃脱
Furina.
不了命运的感觉吗？
如果这样的话，第4块石板上的画面可能马上也会出现了吧？
Lol.
旅行者，
You get what you
在你
get.
的推理中，其实还存在另外一个小小的谬误。
You get what you deserve.
关于第4块石板，你刚刚认为梅洛彼得堡的原始胎海喷发灾害可以佐证它，对吧？但我认为比起佐证，或许这次喷发只能算作是一点小小的征兆，而真正会产生灾难的根源，你其实已经见过了。
It's child. Wait, could it be? Literally child. The ultimate proof. Just what is the true source of the
这
catastrophe?
次喷发灾害只能算是小小的征兆，我们要找的是导致灾难的罪魁祸首。
Okay. The intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meropide. The prophecy disaster will likely spread from there. Judged him as guilty. You saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale.
既
Nice.
是梦，
I'm a genius.
又是现实。
Wait, that's it?
说到可能作为罪魁祸首的家伙，也只能是存在于胎海之中的他了吧？
真相、原罪、审判，以及灾祸的根源，
I feel like I'm getting all of these pretty accurately. Maybe I was paying attention to the story. What the fuck? That's me! Yeah, fuck Novelette! Nice. He's killing all... The whale is doing what I always want to do. It's killing all the people who try to screw with Furina. Oh, now it's Child. This is why I don't play Child. It looks like it's made of primordial water. That's cool. I wonder if everything in the abyss is made of primordial water. Maybe that's why they don't want like Furina or Focalors fucking with primordial water beings, because then they can use abyss energy. Because everything in the abyss is made of primordial water or something like that. I don't know, I'm just guessing. And by using abyss energy, they can defeat Celestia. Theory crafting right here. That's right. I wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
终于和他见面了呀！我十分清楚他出现在这里的缘由。那条鲸鱼，并不属于提瓦特，是一条
Oh, Honkai stuff? Multiverse, Hoyoverse? It's not from Teyvat, it's literally from like, I don't know, Honkai Impact 3rd.
变得越来越大，也是海平面上升的主要。
Finally, representation for me, for the player. We are all represented here.
干枯的一天，他的下一步就是。
你说水神创造枫丹人的时候，用血管来包裹了原始胎海之水。
枫丹人的血液。
I think on my free-to-play account, I'm gonna go for Chlorine. I think that's gonna be my first character that I actually save for.
海的时候，聚集着大量民众的歌剧院，就成为了优先选择。
I think my free-to-play account is literally just gonna be a simp account.
这样说的话，等他恢复之后，是不是还会来到陆地上，把枫丹人当成目标？
是的，应该说，他早就想要到陆地上来了。 现在才第一次出现在我们面前。
But why is it attacking us? I don't understand. Why is the whale attacking us? Is it just bored?
想必已经和鲸鱼缠斗了不知道多长时间了。
This is the first time Genshin make Abyss Monster a weekly boss. Before this, it's all dragons, gods. Yes, it's just bored. It's just bored, so it was fucking with Fontaine. All of this drama because a whale was fucking bored out of his mind. You need a toy or something. What do you mean?
在我们不知道的情况下，他已经吸收了太多星球胎海的力量，甚至几乎已经与星球
At this point, it has or become practically integrated with the sea itself.
或许就算毁掉整个提瓦特，这条鲸鱼依旧会活着。然后
How the fuck do you know all this, Novelette? I don't understand.
我不接受。
Why do you know this stuff?
我们能做的一切都已经做了，甚至罪魁祸首已经在面前
I
出现
feel
了。
like if you already knew about the whale, this would have been much easier.
对的是一个不可能打
If
败
you
的
had
敌
just
人，
told us.
这太作弊了。
盛大的开演，可不该迎来这样的落幕啊！不论如何，我会和他死斗到底。
预言所说的，果然还是会发生的吗？
Just kill it, guys. That's why we're here.
预言会的哦，一定会发生的。
Wait, is that
你可
Agaria?
以将它视为
Or is that
未
Focalor?
来的历史。
Or is that N? I think that's N. I think that's Nicole. After everything is still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Just go kill the whale, guys. Wait, but if this is all about fate.
正如预言，一般来说只是神明的视角所看到的未来。
但神明视线的死角。
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? She said the thing from the trailer. I forgot what it's called. Travis Travail. She said the thing because he's the Hydro Dragon. He knows, but we don't know what's all in the abyss. It's primordial water or primordial something.
不管提瓦特的未来如何，最终你
Oh wait, so does that mean that Primo Bishop is actually a primordial being?
你只要做你该做的事。
Is that where Primo gems come from? From the abyss? Because it has primordial water. All you need to do is to play your part. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? No shit. This is my story. Did I miss something? You missed the part where we go into the abyss and kill the whale. Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she said? What was it that she wanted? What is her real secret? That's M from Pokemon Black and White.
怎么回事？御世姬这是？
我想，应该是死刑要开始执行了吧。
Oh no, she's gonna cry again. Why is he talking so much? This is so immersion breaking. He's supposed to be silent. Oh no, he's crying. That's Focalor, right? Derp. When can we get this as a skin for Furina? When do we get the skin? She's not wearing high heels. We gotta get her.
你
不好意思，我只是很喜欢你现在惊讶的表情，不知不觉。
Wait.
你不是弗妮娜。
Wait.
你究竟是谁？
Wait a minute. Wait.
看你这么吃惊，说明我成功骗过你们了。
Am I the only one who's like?
很明显，我就是魔神福卡洛斯呀。
魔神福卡洛斯。为什么要骗我们？
哦，当然，我的目的当然不是为了骗你们，我真正要欺骗的是天理呀。
欺骗天理。
就是那个预言嘛。 很麻烦，对吧？所有人都会溶解，枫丹被水淹没。
I want the skin so badly.
在我之前的那一任水神
I would probably pay for this.
将这个预言托付给我的时候，我也觉得，唉，这太棘手了吧？他明明很清楚，预言中的那一幕必定会发生。身为陈氏七执政的他也很明白，天理不可与之为敌。 唉，这完全是无解的事嘛，你说对吧？我一个人潜入海底，安静地思考了很久，直到身边的蚌壳都开始冒泡泡了，才想出了那个唯一的答案。唯有骗过天理，才能在预言发生的同时，拯救大家。我真是个天才。也正因如此。 厄戈利亚才选择了我作为继任者吧？这么说来，他一口气把拯救这个国家的任务，作为水神的职责，甚至还有造人的原罪，统统继承给我了。唉，真是没办法，谁让我曾经也是他的诸多纯水精灵眷属之一呢？
也就是
说 so she's an Oceanid.
你曾经也是经由厄戈利亚之手，变成人类的纯水精灵。
是啊。 成为人类一直以来都是我的梦想，就算现在也是。
Oh, so they got fucked by the last Archon.
存在本身就是一
Oh, that sucks.
在成为神明以后，我将自己的神格从身体与精神之中分离出来，只剩下了如同刚刚被创造出来的人类一般的自己。现在你面前的我， 就是那个神格，而人类的我将它取名为弗宁娜。
Oh,
她有着
this
喜
is
怒哀
a
乐，该狂妄时就狂妄，该懦弱时就懦弱。她的优点都是人类才会有的优点，她的缺点
I don't know, guys. I feel like this Focalors girl
但
is
在
kind of
我
a
眼里
bitch.
弗宁娜就是完美的人类。
So she basically
因为
just
她和
caused
真
all
正
the
的人类完
problems.
全
And
一样，
Agaria as well,
是
because
理
she
想中
created
的
the humans from
我自己。
Oceanids. What if you just don't do that? So you
我
don't
诅咒了她，
cause all the
为
problems.
了完成骗过天理的计划。
啊，
还记得吧？预言中最后一幕的景象，水神自己孤零零的在神座上哭泣。要让预言看似实现，我邀请了弗宁娜这位演员来扮演预言中的水神。在我的诅咒之下，只要作为神格的我还存在，弗宁娜便永远不会死，但也永远享受不到人类该有的幸福。她将被迫以这歌剧院为舞台，成为歌剧院真正的女主角。为了让预言看似实现，而永远扮演神明的戏份。现在你应该明白为什么你的审判庭叫做欧比克莱歌剧院了吧？
可是，那个弗妮娜终究还是人类吧？就算有漫长的生命，她精神上的强度，也只是人类的水平而已。这对她来说，是何等痛苦的折磨！
是啊。
But you made her do
尽管弗
that.
宁娜是人类的我自己，但如果还有机会的话，我一定要向我好好道歉呢。这500年对于她来说，是一场无比漫长、无比孤独、无比痛苦的歌剧啊。
So what now? Can we go fight the whale now? I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain beings, I don't know. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Wondering if Remus just botches human Oceanids. Who the fuck is Remus? Furina, what is she doing on stage? If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Incline. Hello, friend. I spent money on you, so cheer up. Lots of people spent money on you. It's fine.
哦，是谁允许你到这舞台上来的？作为神明福卡洛斯，我理解你对我的仰慕，但是也请你别坏了规矩。
God king of the civilization that preceded Fontaine, which got flooded and destroyed. Okay, so they're kind of irrelevant then. These are dead. Come on, it's me.
好了，我没有要惩戒你的意思，不需要你报上名号。
Don't look at me.
走吧，别耽误了我的表演。
I don't see an audience here.
别说笑了，你难道感受不到吗？我可是神明福卡洛斯。 枫丹的无数双眼睛都在盯着我看呢。我要时刻表现出最优雅、最高贵的仪态才行。
Something's off. There's no getting through to her, even in her heart of hearts. What sort of a resolve must she have had? Such an impenetrable fortress. I have to find a way. Ashika would probably think otherwise. Lore tubers, man. Lore tubers.
观众们，这只是一次舞台意外，别担心，守卫会处理好的。
Oh, you... No, you don't!
眼顺如何呢？也很疼，得治治。帮帮忙，呀呀，失策啊！
Not after I see Tute Furina. No, you don't.
喂，你在做什么？观众们可还看着我呢。守卫在哪儿？守卫！
我们走吧。
That's all the spotlights turned off in Furina's heart. They must have symbolized too fast. Speaking of which, I wish I just received some sort of signal. The ticket, when did that end up here? Nice. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin in that case. Why is the dialogue? Please just slow this. Scene 1 before a mirror, Furina. It's me. Wait! It's not the pay to win version of herself. It's the lore version. With short hair too. Wait, does she have long hair in the mirror? No, she doesn't. This is actually just her. This is the different version of herself though. Cool.
弗妮娜，弗妮娜，谁？是谁在叫我？你在哪里？别紧张，别害怕，我就在你的面前。不对，怎么回事？你是镜子里的我？这样的称呼也不错。 那我就是镜子里的你了，镜子里的我，你找我有什么事吗？预言，你听说过了吗？什么预言？等等，我好像知道，虽然我也不清楚为什么，但它好像就在我的脑子里。所有人都会溶解在海里，只剩下水神自己在神座上哭泣。 至此，枫丹人的罪孽才会得以洗刷。没错，你很清楚嘛。这是怎么回事？我的记忆好像全都含混不清，但唯独对这个预言记得很清楚。预言里的内容是会真实发生的吗？是的，这也是我来找你的原因。 枫丹的灾祸迟早会出现，一切会按照预言那样发展，逃也逃不掉。那不是很严重吗？大家都会死。作为枫丹人，我也会溶解吗？别担心，世间的奇遇之所以存在，就是为了给世人带来转机的。正如你今天见到了我，我会告诉你能让大家都得救的方法。 只是，你可能要经受一些痛苦。原来还有得救的希望啊！吓死我了！看你之前把话说的那么满。至于痛苦，虽然我脑海里的第一个想法，的确是为什么非要我来经受痛苦，但是，反正预言真的实现的话。 我也会死吧，更何况奇遇已经找上了我。如果有一个天平，一端是全部枫丹人的性命，一端是我自己的痛苦，想也不用想，天平会往哪边倾斜吧？你果然是最完美的人类，是我的理想，这可能就是属于你的正义吧？哦，没什么，听好了。 枫丹现在刚刚失去了水神，我需要你去扮演那个新的水神的角色。扮演神明？是的，你要一直演下去，不能让任何人怀疑你的身份。如果你能做
So
到的
she
话，
did this from the very beginning, immediately after Agaria died.
可一旦你的生存被戳
Interesting.
穿，
I thought she did this after a
最后
while
的
as
希
her
望
tenure as the
就会
Archon.
消失。可是，这要怎么才能做到呢？ 以人类的身份扮演神明，还要做到不被戳穿。放心，你要做的不是让自己变成真正的神明的样子，你只要扮演人类想象中神明的样子就好了。你也是人类，所以你应该清楚那是什么样的。要记住，摆在你面前的难题不会是如何摸索神性，而应该是如何对抗人性。我可能还有点理解不了，但我会试着做做看的。那么，我扮演水神的事，要到什么时候才算结束呢？为了完成这个任务，你可能会经历漫长的岁月。在结束的那一天之前，你都不会变老。而我承诺你，一切都会在一场盛大的，如同戏剧般的审判中结束，所有人都会得救。审判吗？真令人兴奋又期待呀
I kind of feel like they just fucked Furina over, to be honest. Sting 2, Assassin Speech, Furina. That's kind of what I'm feeling like right now. Like, sure, it's to save everybody, but still. It's like... You kind of just created a child and then asked them to save the world without any way to do so, except to be, like, a little bitch and to lie to everybody. So... I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. It just feels like they're... Everybody's being a little... kind of a jerk.
虽然舒律廷早已对外宣布我继任水神的事，但这样直面民众们还是第一次。就任演说，要怎么才能像神明一样呢？老实说，我还没有什么头绪。总之，先表现得自然一点吧。
Yeah, summon courage.
女士们、先生们，非常欢迎大家来到今晚的欧比克莱歌剧院。相信大家已经听说过我继任水神的事了。没错，我就是弗宁娜·德丰丹，你们的新水神。
Appear earnest.
对于成为一个国家的新神明这件事，我没有什么经验，但很荣幸可以引导大家。作为魔神福卡洛斯，同时也是正义之神，我将尽我所能，带给大家一个公平公正的时代。
Close politely.
再次感谢各位的到来。今后如果有任何疑问或者意见，欢迎提交到舒律廷。枫丹的未来需要大家的共同努力。这样应该就可以了。原本还以为自己会口吃，还好最后顺利的把自己的想法表达出来了。接下来，
这就是新的水神，不会是舒律廷在糊弄我们吧？作为高于人类的神明，我还以为会更强势一些。
喂，听到了吗？他最后还说让我们给他提意见呢。
唉，神明不是应该无所不能才对？他居然这么谦虚，和普通人又有什么两样？
我猜，可能根本没有新水神，是舒律廷推上来的傀儡吧。
等等，怎么回事？大家都在怀疑我，这样下去可就糟了。被戳穿的话，大家都无法从预言中得救。对了，镜子里的我说，我只要扮演人类想象中的神。
Oh, so she was acting like a stuck-up bitch all the time because she was told to do that.
他们想象中的究竟是怎样的神明？强势，有存在感，能够打消一切疑虑的那个形象，我注定要去扮演的那个形象。不错，不错，我的子民们，唯有这样的你们，才配得上我弗宁娜的统治。我之前在想，如果有一天登上这舞台的是一名懦弱的傀儡，还声称要做这歌剧院的主人，枫丹的子民们是否也会顺从？现在看来，很好，你们都不是那种无聊的家伙。 也有资格在这歌剧院中与我一同见证那些美妙的审判。好了，刚才的表演是给大家的见面礼，是我自认为符合歌剧院氛围的出场。接下来，就让我重新致辞吧。
原来刚刚是表演啊，怪不得我都忘了这里是歌剧院了。
新的神明居然这么有个性，吓了我一跳。不过总比之前那个懦弱的形象好。又有趣又有魄力的神明，真是太好了，未来应该可以放心一些了。
民众们的看法似乎扭转过来了，就按照这个感觉，重新开始就任言说吧。
Resolutely with conviction.
好了，我亲爱的子民们，无论你们是否承认我，是否信仰我，都请保持你们对正义的热忱。听闻这个国度的罪孽已无法敌忌，那正巧，唯有罪恶之中绽放的正义，才最为馨香。
Appear earnest.
不行，这样又会被
Oh, there's a wrong answer?
枫丹民众想象中的神明。
Okay, I see what they're trying to teach me now.
正义之神手中的天平不应是
I see the moral of this story.
它的一端承载着公平与公正，而另一端应当被欢呼与喝彩盛满。
This is good. They're trying to teach us something.
将审判作为礼拜，点起篝火，为枫丹的未来而饮尽杯中之酒。
End the speech emphatically.
这世上没有依靠审判解决不了的问题，只要你，我的子民啊，你的心底坚定地信仰着正义。只要在这欧毕克莱歌剧院，在这御史裁定书记之前，我魔神福卡洛斯。 就连世间的诸神都可以审判。
哇！太好了，水神大人！
That's a good pose. Scene 3. Opera House. Furina. Ooh, you got all this neat shit here. You got a clock, you got a light, you got some books. You got a light. What's this? You got a typewriter.
弗妮娜大人，这是今天审理的案件报告以及后续处理结果，请您过目。
唉，我不是都在现场的吗？那些细枝末节就交给纳维莱特处理吧。更何况，这些审判没有异常，是我所期待的。
敢问您期待的审判是什么样子的呢？
盛大的，如同戏剧般的，可以终结一切的美妙审判。唉，说了你应该也不明白吧？
是的，在下没有能力揣测神明大人您的想法。
不用这么惶恐，也不用在意我刚说过的话，你自己去忙吧。我期待的审判，总有一天会到来的。
福宁娜大人，我太激动了，不知道该说点什么。谢谢你能接见我。
不用说什么谢谢，你要谢谢你自己有这份毅力，终于排队等到了见我的这一天。看来身为神明的我所散发的魅力，也在某些方面给大家带来了困扰呢。好啦，你是叫戴欧地蕾对吧？你儿子
Dioterio.
的病最近怎么样了？
您居然记得我，还知道我家里的事。他现在好多了。其实我儿子才是您更加忠实的信徒，他非要闹着让我来见您，并把您说了什么复述给他。
不错，真不错。下次再有这种情况，可以提前和我说。偶尔破例去民众家里转转，倒也不是不行，就当转换心情。
您真是又温柔又贤明的神。
But what if the son
我要带我儿
dies
子
due
再次
illness?
谢谢您。
I feel like this is setting you up for trouble. Because you're not gonna be able to do anything, Furina. You're kinda just fucked if anything goes wrong. Oh, she's trying to find a way out of the prophecy.
福宁娜大人，这是近期的水文报告，您要我们留意的那部分参数依旧不乐观。
果然如此吗？作为神明，这是我早就知道的结果，只是想看看以人类的智慧能够分析到什么地步。种种预兆都表示，预言还是会发生。算了，这不是你们当下需要操心的。
据我所知，枫丹科学院那边也在试图研究出对抗水面上涨的方法。
真的吗？他们有什么头绪吗？
目前为止，并没有出现任何具备可行性的解决方案。
是吗？也难怪，毕竟这件事已经触及神的领域。不过他们的精神还是值得嘉奖。
Oh, now she's back to her old self with the hair.
今天终于结束了，扮演水神的一天，几乎连一刻喘息的时间都没有。不过值得欣慰的是，现在已经慢慢步入正轨了，再也听不到怀疑的声音了。或许就这样也不错。这样下去的话，所有人都会得救。别想太多了，明天还要继续，抓紧休息吧。
Scene 4, Opera House, Furina.
福尼娜大人，这是新案件的审理报告以及后续处理结果。
好了，看过了，不用重复我在现场看到的剧情了。
福宁娜大人，终于能够和您这样见面了，这个机会我等了太久。
我忠诚的子民，此刻的幸福
Is the sun dying?
以我的荣光。
Uh-oh. No.
福宁娜大人，我们在白松镇附近监测到明显的水文异常现象。
知道了，继续观测吧。科学院那边如果有动向，也记得告诉我。今天应该没有哪里露馅吧？一定要把最让民众放心的样子展现出
So
来。
she's just been pretending to like research stuff, or she is researching stuff,
什么时候才是
but she's not able to do anything about
疲
it.
惫感很重，今天也早点休息吧。
Oh god. Scene 4 or 5, Opera House, Furina. Scene 182,375.
大人，能和您像这样
Wait, is that how many
对话
days she's been
就好像
here
做
on
梦
like
一
the
样
planet?
听说我们家族第一个有这份荣幸受到您接见的人，还要追溯到差不多20代人以前的戴欧蒂蕾夫人。
20 generations ago.
不错，多么优秀的家族！
Each scene is a day.
像你这
Okay.
样虔诚的信徒
Yeah, that's what I was
或者
thinking.
说虔诚信徒的后代，真是最为令我愉悦之事。
您过奖了，福宁娜大人。福宁娜大人，
怎么了，我忠实的子民？
您是在流泪吗？
What the heck?
怎么回事？我都没有留意。
Oh boy. 499
估计是我身上的水元
years.
素过于充盈了。
Yeah, this is what we
谁
want to
让我
know
是
as a
四张水元
traveler.
素的
Furina
生
didn't
命
tell anything what she know. This is why people kind of angry with
怪
Furina
不
since she
得，
is an
怪不
Archon.
得，原来是神明大人您力量的体现呐！能见到这一幕，我真是太荣幸了。
She's crying and people are just like, oh my god, this is a manifestation of the Archon's power. She can literally cry. Oh my god, this is so special.
好漫
These people are so dumb.
好孤独，
I'm sorry. they're just
还有
dumb.
多久？已经过去几百年了吧？说不定这场戏还要 要继续上演几百年。
They're so
没
dumb.
想过这个过程竟然会如此痛苦，我是否已经到了极限呢？不，我应该很久很久以前就到极限了吧？今天的我，就连自己落泪都察觉不到了，好想要和人倾诉，哪怕一个人也好。 可是，那样就前功尽弃了吧？几百年间，我做了那么多调查，可没有任何突破预言的希望。现在唯有继续相信，将水神扮演下去，才是拯救枫丹唯一的办法了。求求你一定要成功啊！镜子里的我。
376. So this is 5 years and 1 day, I believe. 500 years and 1 day.
或许你真的不需要这样独自支撑。虽然不清楚你还知道些什么，你的子民会非常愿意与你分担。
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this thing would replay in her world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted all the time.
那也是根本做不到的事。从一开始就注定，只有我自己来背负这份职责。
既然你不需要分担，你至少还可以选择倾诉。我是见证者，对我倾诉就好。
见证者。对哦，听说你是从星海之外来到提瓦特的吧？
Osler was a Hydro Archon. Furina is basically her puppet in human form. Yeah.
假如提瓦特的一切是舞台上的戏剧
I think that's the
那
problem.
么你仅仅是歌剧院中的观众，对吗？如果是你的话，他说的没错。如果是他的话，倾诉应该也没关系吧？可是，如果一切没有像预想的那样发展， 承受风险的是整个枫丹的民众啊！
I feel like if I was her, I would not care that much about the people of Fontaine. After all, I was literally born yesterday.
可是，万一真的没关系呢？弗妮娜，你已经努力了这么久了，稍微自私一点也可以吧？你又不是要做多么过分的事，只是找一个合适的人，稍微倾诉一下自己的烦恼和痛苦，应该没关系吧？ 错过这个机会，或许就再也找不到了。好好的，再考虑一下吧。没什么，我没什么想倾诉的。 我可是神明弗宁娜，一切都会好起来的。
Oh no！
作为观众，直到谢幕之前，你就好好的见证我吧。
Oh no！ He grunts, and in English that means fine.
So, 连弗妮娜自己也不知道真相，你也从未告诉她你完整的计划。
What is the full plan? I still don't
要骗过
know.
天理，首先要骗过自己。他真的很了不起。这500年来，但凡他的意志有任何松懈，枫丹都只会剩下最糟糕的结
I
局。
feel like that's a lot of stakes, dude. A lot to put on just like a single
果然是
person.
正确的选择。
到目前为止，我已经能够理解你是如何骗过天理的了，但这应该只能说是真相的一半吧。关键还是在此基础上，你究竟要怎么从预言中拯救枫丹人呢？
很好，枫丹最高审判官的逻辑果然清晰。 你应该早就察觉到了，御史裁定枢机，并没有那么简单吧？
我的确一直怀疑，御史机存在自我意识。林妮也曾经指出，在御史机的核心房间听到过人声。现在看来，应该是你的意识隐藏在了御史机之中，没错吧？
不错，从表象上看，的确是这样的。我带着枫丹的神之心，与
Oh shit, she has the split hair. Never mind, I don't want the skin anymore, it sucks.
恐怕还不够深刻。其实，御史机并非是用来执行正义的机器，真相则是，御史机是用来杀死正义之神的机器。
什么？
哦不，确切地说，是会连同正义之神的神作一同摧毁的机器。我可不是那种看着弗宁娜受苦，自己却心安理得的享乐的家伙呀。在这500年间，我的工作则是在御史机中不断积累绿常混能。其实已经有人发现过，御史机所产生的能量只有一小部分用于给枫丹的城市功能，而剩下的绝大部分都被积累了下来，用于今日。
Bro, literally everybody in the Xinzhou region has split hair. It's so dumb.
果然是你计划的一部分。
Blade has split hair.
500年间
Danhun has split hair.
足以支撑
Wait.
枫丹民众使用1000年甚
I
至
don't
万年
think.
的能量，
Okay, this is
都积
important.
蓄在御史机中。但也只有这个量级的能量，才有可能撼动天空岛制定的规则，才有可能打破陈氏七执政的格局，将水神的神作摧毁。
所以御史机给出的结果，被判处死刑的不是弗妮娜，也不是福卡洛斯，而是水神吗？摧毁水神的神作。如果我没想错的话，你的意思难道是？
当然是要把原本属于你的东西还给你啊。换句话说就是，一切都是为了将水神的全能归还给这个星球的水元素龙。
可是，
怎么了？你又难过了吗？古龙之大权即将回归你手，提瓦特的水龙王就露出这种表情吗？
从500年前直到现在，你做了这么多，而这一切，只是为了能够牺牲自己。
我可从没有这么想。这一刻的我，还在为成功骗过天理这件事而沾沾自喜呢。水龙，水龙，别哭啦。如果有可能的话，让我去审判天理。天理不是犯了和厄格利亚差不多的罪吗？厄格利亚窃取的是原始胎海的力量，而天理则是窃取了你们古龙的力量。既然我作为正义之神，那么将原本属于你的力量归还于你，才是贯彻正义的做法，无愧于正义之名嘛。说起正义啊，我一直觉得正义就是向人类的存在本身去追溯的过程。如果说窃取原始胎海的力量是枫丹的原初之罪，那么超脱了一切行为上的对错，单单是枫丹人作为人类的降生以及存在于世间的资格，便是枫丹原初的正义。换言之，存在即为厄格利亚的正义。而对于我来说，正义应当意味着存续，打破预言，让枫丹的人们活下去，才应该是此刻高于一切的正义。现在，不论是我，还是所有的枫丹人，承载这份罪，都已经太久太久了。最高审判官纳维莱特啊，等你拿回了元素龙的全部力量以后，你会给予我们怎样的判决呢？
当初我受邀来枫丹亭， 成为最高审判官。如今看来，也是你的主意吧？我终于明白这个位置的真正意义了。原本我对人类的存在并不感兴趣，但这500年间与人类的相处，让我逐渐与这个种族相互理解，尝试去感受他们的感受。真是狡猾呀，福卡洛斯。事到如今，你是知道，我不可能再做出有罪判决的吧
？Bro, what the fuck just happened?
哎呀，看起来行刑的时间就快到了呢。我这个罪人也该准备谢幕了。
Jesus Christ.
话虽然说得轻松，但面对死亡，果然还是有些恐惧啊。或许，这就是神与人之间难得的共同点吧。
Can't wait to watch this again. After watching like the
再见
playback, the VODs of like 10 other
500
streamers.
年来属于你的戏份。
Oh shit. So was the indemnitium the power from all the belief of all the like different Oceanid humans in Fontaine, which gave the Oratrice Denalise its power to kill Furina or Focalor? What did he say? 这一路上的 what?
发生了什么？死刑难道已经执行完毕了吗？
that part was a bit weird.
该不会是什么障眼法吧？我有种感觉，刚刚已经有什么不得了的事情发生了。
Yeah, they destroyed the divine throne, so there's no Hydro Archon
没有溶
anymore.
解在海里，那想必应该是好事吧？
该结束了，是时候惩治那条鲸鱼了。
Now we get to the part where we kill the boss.
那条鲸鱼已经无法被击败
That
了
was
呀。
great. I love that.
我已经获得了足以应对鲸鱼的
That was
力量。
insane.
通过一些手段，
They kind of just fucked up with Furina though, let's be honest.
从
Like,
鲸鱼的体内
you can't put that much responsibility on a little girl who was just born yesterday.
正是追击的时刻。
You obtain power? Okay.
旅行者，如今御史机已经失去作用了。为了执行
Oh, it has no power
需
anymore.
要一位处刑人。
You mean me?
枫丹一切灾
I
祸的
wonder
根源
if all the Archons are gonna
鲸鱼
die
是
at the end of the
巨蟹的凶手
story.
其名为吞星。
Like realistically, if
随我来吧。
the story is about killing the Archons
行刑之事
and taking
已到。
back power for like the dragons and the people of Teyvat, then realistically all the Archons have to die, right? That'd be cool. If oh my god, what if the last bosses are the Archons we met in the past? Like we have to fight we have to fight John Lee. Oh, I can't wait to fight John Lee. That's gonna be awesome. Imagine. Oh, what the fuck is this?
不管怎么看都太过巨大
Oh
了。
look, the thing swirls below us. Oh, this is so cool.
但如此巨大的体型，我触及不到它。
Oh my god, look at the ground.
除非能够找到机会从内部击破。我将古龙的力量分给你，一起寻找那个机会。
Oh, it's kind of lagging a bit. What the heck? Oh, but this is so cool. Look at this. The water is swirling on the ground with me as I walk around. Oh, there's like... Oh, this looks so cool.
悲伤正在转化为敌意。
Okay, I'm gonna damage you. Sorry.
别担心，丝线交织，智能场。
Oh shit. What am I hitting? What is that?
吞星之精无法抗拒吞噬的本能，继续激发它的敌意。
Oh, oh.
机会即将
Nope.
出现。
I can't hear what she's saying. Nope. It's so beautiful. I almost don't want to kill it. It's like, it looks so cool. I just want to look at it. Like visually speaking and even mechanically speaking, Hoyoverse makes really good bosses. Like let's be honest. If this thing was this thing just needs to be like 10 times faster and do like 3 times more damage.
为什么
What?
有个像空洞一样的？
I thought this thing would be child, by the way.
捉等，帮帮忙，翻影吧。
Okay, I can't do this. I can't sing the song, but it's so cool. This EDM shit is not. I love this, like the juxtaposition between
抓住机会，用我的力量。
the whale song versus the song when it's what? That was so cool. Like it was in the old animation, it just cracked. Wait, that's it? What the fuck? Bro, I hit that thing 3 times and it's dead? Hoyoverse, what the fuck? I didn't even get to hear the whole song. Oh shit. Oh my god, yes, she has child. He just yeets him into the abyss, like what the fuck? They need to give us another world level, man.
这本来应该是我的工作。
They need to let us fight the whole thing.
我不过是闭关修炼了一阵，没想到徒弟就和师傅的宠物打起来了。虽说早有预料，但他们的碰面比我想象的早了些，真是失误。唉，回去就自罚挥剑300万次吧。
What did she just say? Did she say that she wanted Child to fight the whale? Wait, what? Disciple, your master's pet.
刚才那种力量，你是什么人？
我想从
夸的资格。
OBS just fucked up again. Sorry for that. OBS just fucked up. Did you guys lose connection for 2 seconds there? Because my OBS just connected and reconnected. I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry. Is the sound still working? Hopefully it is. Okay, stream health, it's fine now. Alright, I think it's fine. So let's get back to it. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up again. But yeah. That boss was so cool, but it just vanished in 3 seconds. I don't know. It just like brings down the storytelling so much. I need to talk about this in my review, but I really do feel like they need to let us fight the boss as it was designed. At a base minimum, at the same level as like the domain. They can't just let us punch that thing 3 times and it disappears. It's so dumb. But the design of the boss, the music, the visuals, everything about it was so cool. It's just so cool. I was gonna say so cool, but like good came out. It's just such a disappointment. It's such a shame that they want to make it so easy. To the point where nobody who has played this game for more than a year realistically will have any challenge at all. Okay, I'm done with my rant. Back to the story. What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
我认同你的看法，用星球胎海来养育吞心之精这样的宠物的行为，怎么看都很怪异。
Oh, so we're going into alien stuff now. So this is Honkai. Look at her arms, they're so cool. They're like crystals.
只有观赏性的确。
Also, she's got muscles.
不管怎么说，都不应该是一只合格的宠物。
斯科克女士，我觉得你搞错了重点。
重点？
重点是这个所谓的宠物差点毁灭了一整个国家。那么你的师傅，也就是公子的师傅的师傅，到底是谁？
原来你们不知道，抱歉，我一直是以你们了解他为前提在聊天。
Furina, one
他
poll.
是苏尔特洛奇。
Then you can do some more polls for C2 and C1. What? Sertologi.
没听过的名字。
师傅的知名度不够吗？那该怎么表述？极恶奇这个名号，
极恶奇。
极恶奇。
还是布尔说，那预言家维瑟弗尼尔。
In Chinese, it's just the evil. They're calling him evil.
我知道，是魔女会成员阿贝多的母亲。
Like the most evil. 极恶奇 in Chinese means like the most foul or the most
这些
evil.
称号和名字都是我从师傅那里听来的。
Like the most
其实我也不认识
malevolent.
他们，但这么一来，你们就应该好理解了。我师傅应该是和莱茵多特类似的人，都在追求某种极致的人。
等等，你刚才是不是还说了个什么预言家来着？我好像听漏了。
比起这个，我认为我有必要尽早提醒你们。刚刚吞心
I feel like we're going to
的
alien
时候，几乎用尽
alien
它的全部
territory
力
at this point.
这般翻涌的水元素里，星球的深海是难以消化的。
Oh, 极恶奇. So yeah, the most evil horseman.
现在应该已经一团糟了。
Qi means rider.
你们一直以来所担心的那个
Jia means the most, like, the pinnacle of evil.
什么？
There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We know this. However,
没关系，福卡洛斯他已经骗过了天理。
I love the bug bosses
最终
in Star Road, by the
所
way.
有人都会溶解在海里，只剩下弗宁娜自己在神座上哭泣。
What? But I thought Novelet solved this shit.
至此，枫丹人的罪孽才会得以洗刷。
But why is it a sin? You never say that. You never answer that. You never like give us an answer for why it's a sin. Oh, they're not drowning. It's not primordial water, it's fine. Wouldn't it be funny if they just raised the plateau higher? And it was like, psych, you thought we were drowning, but we just raised the plateau higher. Oh, nice, it's a ship!
是水面又降下去了。
水退了，水。
没有溶解，预言是假的，预言是假的。
But how did they all survive? There must have been like thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of deaths, if the whole place just flooded. Or are they all just like really good swimmers? Which could be the case, they're Fontainians.
什么？这是真的吗？预言是假的。
新的沃土，刺梅会初谈灾后重建。近日，记者走访白松镇，与刺梅会发言人纳维亚小姐深入探讨了白松镇的现状与未来。旧的土壤仍能开出新的繁花。纳维亚小姐称，人们对希望的看法，就像深夜肚子饿时见到小饼干，只要一点点就好。维恩哥莱号
Are you gonna do her story quest? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Today or tomorrow, I'll do it.
先生的诸多争议俨然成为了枫丹科学院的保护罩，朱里厄则是被掩盖的神秘矿藏。人们称呼第一个研究者为疯子，却不知道如何称呼第二个。假如那个人甚至实现了奇迹，我们很难找到一个词去概括他与他的团队。天哪，我都快不认识报道里的人了，真的是朱里厄和纳维亚吗？
Jurio and Navia?
大人物一样。
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
怎么样，都挺吸引人的吧？争奇鸟报的想法很简单，灾难刚刚过去，我们用一份免费的写满好消息的特刊，为人们平复心情。至于这些大新闻的价值，就在于它总是有后续，我们会跟踪报道，深度讲述这些人背后的故事。艾德温的助手朱里厄制作出了真正的飞天船，刺梅会的纳维亚小姐带领居民重建家园。相信就连见多识广的你们都会被吸引。
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out. Edwin's assistant Jurio created a true flying ship while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
我也想，但仔细一想，这些事的前因就发生在我们身边，那还有什么好好奇的嘛？
这就是为什么我要找你们一起去跑采访呀！发现了吗？你们是最好的新闻温床，而且有你们在，我肯定能见到那个公爵的。
你确定？他不是拒绝采访好几次了？
这次没问题，跟我走吧。先去白松镇，再去梅洛彼得堡。有些事啊，到了就知道喽。
Okay. Okay. Finale. Let's go. Let's go home. Wow. Vincenzo, how are you doing? Please, friend, stay. It's not the time to go to Forson, so please come back. You are. I'm with Spinner. Okay. Wait, you're still in the pre-prophecy. The prophecy is over. Why are you still talking about the prophecy? NPC didn't get updated.
纳维亚呀，是你们几个，怎么一起来了？
嗨，我们过来转转。
来看看你们的情况。
更新我这里的消息。居然有愚人众在呢！
对，我来为各位介绍，这位是格伦德·雪奈茨维奇先生，他代表仆人送来不少物资，援助刺玫会的工作。本地居民也很努力，托大家的福，目前进展还不错。失去了很多人，但我们还在前进。
Filler, sadly? I don't think it's gonna be filler. Like, do you consider Dainsleif quest to be
常
filler?
看到您的大名，我非常喜欢您去年写的那篇有关枫丹流浪猫的报道。不过可以的话，
We still have another act to go, right? We still have Dainsleif act.
我们并非在行义举，只是与刺玫会利益一致罢了。
我明白了，理解您的难处，我会尽可能简单的带过这件事。
It's not filler,
或
dude.
者，你们也许愿意被称为好心
We
的
have
人。
another act to go, and then we have more stuff.
谢谢您。
We got some new regions. We're gonna get Cheneyville. Hopefully some cool stuff happens
建
there.
材都布置到位了，施工人员还有1小时左右才能过去。
咦，克洛琳德居然有空过来？
Filler patch until Dainsleif quest comes out. Oh, I think 4.3 will be filler.
声大振，来白松镇避避风头。
I think the Dainsleif quest will probably come out in 4.4 or 4.5. Probably
要操
4.4.
心的事太多，刺玫会需要更多能做决定的人。刚巧，我姑且也算跟凯雷斯老爷有点关系。
稍等片刻，机会难得，请允许我冒昧提问，能不能采访一下您？决斗前的心境，面对神明的态度，很多爆点。
算了吧，夏洛蒂小姐，你一定能找到比这更好的主题。
还是老样子啊，哪怕看在
Yeah, I
那
feel like
样
people
子上
don't know what they want from the
那还不如
story
多拍
anymore.
几张我的照片呢，也省得你费力说服他。
People just keep calling everything filler these days. It's so stupid.
我当然不会放过他的。拿愿意合影的各位，请靠近点。下一个。
Wait, what was that sound? Oh, that's... You got a digital photo. Photo, like, camera.
怎么样，拍得好吗？我可爱吗？还不错，构图上你就像一朵点缀在鱼头旁边的云。
I just want Dainsleif quest to have 2 to 3 acts at least, just like Archon quest. Maybe 2, 4... Dude, I want the story to be shorter. Not gonna lie, I think that I think they have reached the limit of how large and how much dialogue the story can have. Because they have not expanded the amount of gameplay in the story, so it makes it feel very monotonous at times.
速度是新闻的要诀嘛，新鲜就是第一。
Like, the last act so far has been fire. It's like a 9 out of 10 for me.
说不定
But
天我就能
I
请到
can't
克洛琳
honestly
小姐
say
在
that
专访
the
了呢
way leading up to
你
it
的
has
精
been
神
all that
真是百
fun.
折不挠啊，我都佩服了。
我猜夏洛蒂小姐就是这样说服梅洛彼得堡同意她前去采访。
Yeah, we might get interlude quests. Those are always fun. I feel like the Xiao interlude quest was actually the worst of them. How many interlude quests have we gotten so far? We've gotten the Scaramouche one, the Jade Chamber one, I think, and I think the Xiao one in the Chasm. The Xiao quest in the Chasm was honestly the worst in my opinion. It was so dumb. Like the fight with Bosacius was just stupid. Just reduce story quest at this point. Not everyone plays story quest. What are you talking about? I'm saying the story quest should be more concise, not reduce it. The story has reached the limit of, I think, the amount of enjoyment I can get from the dialogue. And I feel like the story has gone so big, but the gameplay has not increased proportionally to the story. The amount of enjoyment I get from the gameplay has not increased. Like, the amount of gameplay we have right now from the story quest is honestly the same as, like, Inazuma. And the story has gotten, like, 30 to 40% bigger. I've calculated this, by the way. I have the stats. Like, the amount of dialogue in Sumeru and Fontaine... Fontaine has a bigger story than Sumeru, by the way. It has more dialogue. By the time the next act comes out for Dainsleif, it will have maybe, like, 5 to 10% more dialogue than Sumeru. And I don't see myself enjoying the story more if Natlan just does the same thing. Like, if Natlan has even more dialogue and storytelling than Fontaine, that's actually pretty awful. Because they have to increase the amount of gameplay proportionally to the story. We can't just have another 3 to 4 hours of dialogue. I don't think that's feasible. You already knew she was going?
哇，消息真灵通！是不是我问了西格文小姐？西格文小姐告诉纳维莱特先生，纳维莱特先生
Like, let's be
讲
honest.
给您听的。
Act 3 of Fontaine could have been cut in half and nothing would have been lost. Maybe, like, even cut in like 75%. It's just, like, so much dumb shit in there.
我告诉他，那不代表莱欧斯利先生就会亲自出面，又谈何友好呢？
你说的对， 我得珍惜采访他们的每分每秒。那事不宜迟，我们先走一步啦。
一路小心哦！有什么好玩的消息，记得回来分享给我，我会拿好吃的下午茶交换的。
I feel like I enjoyed the story quest on average more than the main quest, to be honest. Like the Lenny quest was just short enough and concise enough to make me feel like it had enough gameplay and enough story for me to feel very satisfied. Honestly, I would probably rate like the Lenny quest probably the same as the last act, and it didn't feel as long and as drawn out as the main story. If I could just review the last act of Fontaine in like a vacuum, I would give it a 9 out of 10. But if I were to like consider everything else in the Fontaine story, it would be like an 8 out of 10. Because I can't honestly say I enjoyed the vast majority of getting up to the point of Act 5. So I think like reducing the amount of story quests is not like, I would not like that. Like, how would you even do that? How would you reduce the amount of story quests if we're talking about character story quests? Because that would just mean some characters not having story quests. That's stupid.
你很好奇梅洛彼得堡的情况？
对啊，那个莱欧斯利，亏我以前找机会去水下问他有没有什么关于我父亲案子的消息，他绕了一圈也没说出什么消息来。
但请你喝茶了，是吗？
Yeah, that's.
喝了2大壶呢。不过茶确实不错。
I'm gonna still do their stories. I think my enjoyment of the story is not equivalent to my enjoyment of the characters as like a thing I would pull for.
居然还点单，好吧，好吧。
Oh, so they're
雪奈茨维奇先生喜欢什么口味的？
basically this dialogue is setting up the idea. Basically, what it's telling me is that Chlorine and Navi are fucking. That's basically what it's saying.
交给我吧。
雪奈茨维奇先生，稍后我会跟你一起清点新送达的物资，准备工作今天应该都能完成。
Wow.
好的，小姐，那太好了。
你换唇膏了？
之前西格文小姐送的礼物，是什么？颜色也挺适合你的。
Yep, they're fucking. This entire dialogue was to establish the fact that they are a couple. Anyways. Rager Gilly says, I liked Act 1 and 2, 3 was useless, 4 was okay, and 5 was epic. I would say 1 and 2, like, my bias is that I don't like Ace Attorney. I've figured that out by now. I don't like, having to do the Sumeru Fontaine, relate this thing to that thing. I don't like that gameplay. I think it's, I don't feel like it's very rewarding. Act 5, the one in Act 5 was fine. I thought that was pretty good, because like, it had the main story points, and you didn't have to do a whole bunch of relating this to that and then do it multiple times. I think that's annoying. So, my bias is that Act 1 and 2 were like a 7 out of 10, because I did not like Lenny, I did not like Navia, and that really impacted my enjoyment. For people who do like Navia and like Lenny, it would probably be like a 9 to 10 out of 10. And also, don't mind the Ace Attorney stuff. I was fine with Navia in Act 5 because I actually had to like go adventuring to save her. I thought that was fine. But I don't like Navia's story is fine. It's good. It's even good. But I just don't care for Navia as a character because visually speaking, she reminds me too much of Mary Poppins. Like that's really all it is. Like I'm a very shallow person. If I don't like the visuals of a character, my enjoyment of their story can only go so far. But I don't want Ganyu's type story quests. Those are ass and balls. I don't even remember what Ganyu's story was. So that's probably a good sign that that's not happened anymore. I don't even remember early Act 5 of the Archon quest. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I was fine with Act 5. Navia's role in Act 5. It's only when we're getting to like actually talking to her that's the problem for me. That's when I kind of zone out. So I'm very biased in saying what I do and do not like in Act 1 and 2. The problem is with Act 1 and 2 is the fact that they just focused on a lot of the stuff that I just don't have interest in. And that could potentially be very, very different for everybody else, right? Because it's not like, quality-wise, it's not like they're bad. It's just the fact that they focus on the stuff I specifically do not like in video games. Your brain simply trashed useless info. I hope so, but I have also I also didn't think that all the Fontainians would be Oshanas because I thought that would be too simple. But apparently Ashikai is right. Apparently Ashikai is the most big brain person here. What else do I have to say about the story so far? Act 5 was just fire. Like, aside from the whale being like, I literally slapped it 3 times and it died. That was really disappointing, but what else can you expect? Like, the boss fight was literally worse than Scaramouche, because at least in the Scaramouche fight, I had to do something. But with this whale, I literally tried to keep it going for longer, and it still died in 3 slaps. And that's not anything to do with the story. That's just the way that the story is formatted. That's just the way that Hoyoverse this gameplay now, which is very unsatisfying. Like, they should let us choose how easy and how hard a boss fight is. And the world tier system just doesn't do that now. The highest world tier or world level, I don't even know what it's called anymore because it's been so long, does not give you nearly enough challenge. And I'm not saying this as a meta player, I'm saying this as a person who just like posts for the characters I sim for. I literally spent money on Dia, and then I also spent money on Furina, but it's not, even then it still feels too easy. Because it's not even letting me hear the fucking music. I didn't even get to hear all of the fucking song, and now I have to go probably fight it again. And even then it'll still be too fast, because I would have to artificially lengthen the amount of time I fight it to hear the whole fucking song, which means that I'm realistically just going to go on YouTube and then listen to the song there. Yeah, the story whale fight was underwhelming. And I wish they would just fix these like little things that would honestly increase my enjoyment so much that I would probably move it up from like a 9 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 for the last act. But it's just like these little things that fuck me up so much that I don't like. And they're not hard problems to fix. That's the whole frustrating part about this. These are not hard problems to fix. Just give us a difficulty slider. Like, what is wrong with that? I know the vast majority of the players are casuals, but that doesn't mean you should just abandon the last like 5% of your players.
是啊，迎接你们2位和由护士长引荐的记者夏洛蒂小姐。
总算见到只存在于枫丹传闻中的公爵先生了，谢谢您同意我来梅洛彼得堡采访您。
不用谢，不过您要采访的重点可不是我，记得我们的约定吧。
They didn't make Shinka's story quest and Scaramouche story quest. They got their interludes.
几位这边请。
Their story quest was their interlude. Jirio, Lorvine, you get to be on the newspaper. I also really like the Fontaine, like, I feel like the Fontaine outfits are more detailed than usual NPC outfits.
或许洛尔薇小姐不希望自己的脸和朱里厄先生并排出现在报纸上。
您怎么可以这么说呢？
Which I really like. I feel like the NPCs in Fontaine look more like the NPCs in Star Rail, which is a good thing. Because the Star Rail NPCs look way more unique.
我就是第一次接受采访，谢谢蒸汽鸟报愿意采访我。
别看我这样，我可是有幸见过艾德温先生一面的。说真的，我比较爱跟您聊天，您比他还像天才呢。 带来奇迹的船只，拯救世人的方舟，您就是传说中的使者，重现了神话。不过，那艘会飞的船现在在什么地方？
Jesus Christ, my laptop graphics are still fucking up. Why does it do that?
那艘船目前正在工厂深处，恐怕不方便。
No, that doesn't count. Just because a character is featured in the main story doesn't mean they won't get a story quest. If that was true, then Nilu would not have a story quest, but she did.
答案你已经知道了。采访我不如采访护士长，或者
You can't really see Star Rail NPCs.
双人照。
Okay.
为什么要强调是双人照？
那就2张单人照。
我头发乱不乱？帮我看看。
Oh, they're fucking. Look how they interact with each other. They're fucking.
不对，仔细想想，不是第一次闹哄哄。
And people also say didn't like Nilu's story quest. Yeah, that's true.
哎呀呀，都在这里。 各位要不要尝尝我？
But I'd rather still have it. There are people who still enjoy the new story quest. Just like there are people who don't enjoy the Fontaine story, however few they are.
护士长拍些漂亮照片吧。
You gotta still have it, or else it's gonna feel cheap as hell. Like, where's the money going if they can't give the 5-star characters story quests?
好的，拍照要笑吗？所以最近梅洛彼得堡还好吧？
如你所见，老样子。枫丹发生了一些改变。
Genshin Impact would take more damage from from not having story quests than if they put that money into other stuff. Because Genshin Impact is all about selling characters. If they have a character that is lesser than other 5 stars, then they would not be able to sell them. Which means that Genshin makes less money and less quality goes into the game.
可惜您不乐意。
风头还是留给你们和这2位功臣吧。
You walk with Risley for a while and share news.
原来如此，那天发生了这么多事。啊，至于那位执行官，你或许还记得，他的3位小弟依然在等他回来。
真够死心塌地的呀！
我会告诉他们，接下来有一个好消息和一个坏消息。好消息是，你们的大哥并未遇到太多危险；坏消息是，助人逃狱刑期会增加。
对了，你呢？ 会有什么改变吗？
能有什么改变
Yes, they do.
梅洛彼得堡依旧会如此运行下去，我在这里的职责也不会改变。至于福宁娜小姐的离去代表什么
People are already complaining that Star Rail characters don't all have story
就留给
quests.
水上的人们去烦恼吧。
People still even complain that Shenhe and Scaramouche don't have story quests.
好，那今天的采访就告一段落。
感谢您的配合，旅行者，我们走吧。
Just because they're bad doesn't mean that they're worse than not having them at all, at least from a financial standpoint
也许吧，
and a consistency
说不定有
standpoint.
一天要写水下工厂的报道呢。现在就先再会啦。
I thought Raiden's second quest was great. Yoimiya's second story quest as well her first story quest were also pretty good.
其实我也想
Ito's was also pretty
看看
good.
拍出来的公爵是什么样子。
There were a lot of good ones
有什么必
actually.
要呢？我们的工作中不怎么需要照片。
正因为不需要，才有留念的价值呀。看公爵这副表情，似乎也没有太反感。
或许我只是在为没被纳入镜头感到高兴。采访很顺利。
顺利的用朱里厄先生和路尔威小姐
That's never gonna
抵挡
happen,
了人们好奇的
Adrigaily.
目光呢。太好了！
为他们庆祝吧，2位前程似锦的年轻人。
Okay. Where do we go now? Holy shit, do we have to go? Why are we leaving Fontaine? Nope. Are we gonna meet Furina now? Who are these rando NPCs? Oh, it's Linny. Quality over quantity is what people say when they don't want to make money.
真的在那边？你怎么知道他们在这儿？是纳维亚说的，他和琳妮他们合作过，之后也保持了联系。他们最近都在码头一带发放这种神奇的口袋。
旅行者派蒙，还有夏洛蒂小姐。
要来一个魔术口袋吗？什么好东西？方便搬东西用的神奇袋子。海水的水位虽然恢复了，但很多东西飘得到处都是。夏洛蒂小姐可以用这个袋子搬，也可以使用朋友来搬。使用朋友来搬的意思是
I'm just trying to think about what's realistic, and because I tend to just not think about things that will never happen, right?
是这样吗，菲米尼？
So I never really imagined like another Spiral Abyss.
是这样教吗？
听起来真不错，能留个联系方式吗？
And I feel disincentivized to talk about stuff that will realistically never happen. That's I guess that's a fault of mine from a theoretical, like abstract standpoint. I have a very hard time just caring about stuff that I think will never happen. And I don't think we will ever get like less story quests for each character. We're more likely to get more story quests now, actually, since we have second story quest for non-Archon characters like Yoimiya, and according to the leaks, Sino as well. Which is going to be awesome, because we know literally nothing about Sino, besides his personality. We know nothing about his like avatar that he does. Sounds like that would suit him.
我打算先引入佩伊作为表演助手，再让菲米尼也加入进来。以后水下逃生魔术大概可以交给他表演。
潜水员水下逃生，会有人想看吗？
应该行吧。凡事都有第一步，他也会慢慢成为我们魔术表演的一份子。
林尼特，方便过来一下吗？夏洛蒂小姐说要给我们拍照。
来了。
那位夏洛蒂小姐太善解人意了，看出我有话要说，特意把大家支开。所以，旅行者，最近好吗
I'm doing all right.
父亲说，最近的事你们也费了不少心。
Are we gonna meet Arlecchino again in the
丰
story?
丹做出的贡献。
Probably in the interlude.
枫丹毕竟也有很多我们的熟
Or
人
the Dainsleif quest.
话说，仆人现在在做什么？
I'm willing to let Mihoyo cook.
你还不知道吧？
To be honest, I like Yoimiya story quest so much, but at least for lore freaks myself, it's kind of unnecessary to be honest.
父亲与纳维莱特大人
Lore by itself doesn't do anything.
纳维莱特大人将枫丹的神之心外交赠予了父亲。
Hoyoverse should have learned that lesson in Shinjo Luofu.
外交赠予。
If you want to see what a game, if you want to see what a story is like in Hoyoverse land without like a Yoimiya, go look at Shinjo Luofu. Because that entire region is just lore, without any sort of like emotional connection to the characters. The main story for Shinjo Luofu is literally just a lore dump. And nobody gives a shit. Because people don't actually play these games for the lore, no matter what the lore to tell you. It's all about the characters.
是不是还是有些草率了？
也是。不过我其实听说，纳维莱特大人对此事的态度，有过一次明显的变化。
啊？难道有什么纳维莱特自己才知道的理由？
这个嘛，可能得直接询问他本人了。啊，说来我之前还见到他在梅洛彼得堡的入口附近散步呢。
他不是应该很忙吗？居然有空出来，真没想到。不过这么说来，神之心是给了仆人吗？那公子呢？
公子大人据说已经回至东养伤了。之前灾祸发生的时候，他几乎已经徘徊在生死边缘了。
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health. Is that really true? Because Skirk threw him into the abyss. So who the hell knows where he is now? That's the difference between Genshin HSR lore is more important than HSR. I don't think that's even true. I don't even know how important the lore is in Genshin. And we'll have to see whether or not it ends up being going anywhere, in my opinion. Like I'm really skeptical that it will all end in a way that is satisfying. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. So my stance on Genshin Impact is like the journey is more important than the end. So whether or not all of this lore ends up being actually impactful in the end is up for debate. And for me, it's not very important. I'm just here for the vibes and the story while we get there.
父亲，来码头看看孩子们的情况，偶遇了旅行者，还请不要太在意我在枫丹的成果。
If you were to compare the lore to the characters, of course the characters matter more because the characters are the emotional grounding for the lore. There's no question which side is more important. The characters are the lore.
而是整个世界。面对那样宏伟的目标，我们很难不拥有多种面貌，而转换这些。
Nobody gives a fuck about the lore if you take away the waifus, let's be honest. Like, I enjoy the lore, I enjoy the story, but this is still a waifu simulator and a husbando simulator at the end of the day. So if you take away the story quest for the waifus and husbandos, are you honestly going to tell me that people will care more about the lore? That's bullshit. You can't even play as Dainsleif. Why would they give Dainsleif more quests if you can't play as him? It makes no financial sense. It makes no logical sense at all. But Genshin has world and character, while HSR only has character lore. I don't even think that's true. I think the characters matter way more in both games. Will you keep to your position? I think like thinking that people will care about the lore more than characters is magical thinking, which is why characters will always be prioritized over good storytelling and lore.
便不能被称为真正的真诚。至于你们，请容我期待下一次合作。好事不会是一个人办成的，你们是很好的合作伙伴。
Actually, I just remember something. Please help us deliver this.
神之眼。我会记得的，也感谢你一直为公子保管这份信物。
Nicolette, you just give the vision over to Arlecchino? I don't think that thing is reaching. I don't think that thing is reaching child.
记者小姐。
He will be playable later, but that later is gonna be in Conria. So what? That's gonna be another 4 years. Natlan is another year. There's not another year, and then Conria is in 3 years. So he'll be playable in 3 years.
至于这几位孩子，还请多多描写他们作为魔术师。
I mean, that's fine, but I don't think people they're gonna get all that worked up about a character that will have a financial result in 3 years.
海风不错，趁着天气还好。
It'll be extremely hype when he does come out, though. That's for sure.
再会。
再见，父亲。
God, I wish Arlecchino did more stuff in the story.
那个人真的好有压迫感，我都不敢拍他。还好采访已经做得差不多了，谢谢你们，今天这么多素材够我写的啦。
别太紧张了，临走前来一个魔术口袋吧。旅行者和派蒙也拿一个。
用来搬东西。
是啊，第一次见面我们好像就是在发魔术口袋，现在又在做一样的事，真够巧的。发生了那么多事，袋子却还是那个袋子，大概这就是生活吧。至于在生活中遇见的人，就都是缘分了。好了，稍后还要去其他区域继续派发袋子，我们先走一步。旅行者派蒙，祝你们拥有美好的一天。
送走夏洛蒂了，我们去看看纳维莱特的情况吧。希望他别忙到没时间跟我们交流。
Did the sea get cleaner? It feels like the water got brighter after the quest. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. I'm probably imagining things. Like, it would be so cool if the water just literally changed color after the quest. Give it a new shading. I still have so much exploration to do. I wonder if anything has changed underwater. These are the quests that I just never noticed. Why can't I jump consistently? Wait, I have to go outside? Shit. Yilon looks like such a Fontaine character. I don't know why. It's probably the white coating, the white and blue coloring. That's what I feel after the quest. I wonder if it's like confirmation bias. Oh, we solved the crisis. The water must look prettier now.
看来两位是遇到林妮先生了吧？先前他经过这里，特意跟我打了招呼，来的正好。我刚才还在想，什么时候见面比较合适。说好了要为你们解答一些没来得及说明的事。
多亏你记得呀，明明善后处理也有很多工作要忙，还能分出心思给我们。趁现在，你就快说说吧，枫丹究竟是怎么得救的？对我来说，到现在还是个谜团呢。
许多事，真到了开口的时刻，反倒有些苦闷了。
What? Neuvillette sighs softly before telling the truth about concerning what he saw that day. Both the Lord deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
原来事情的真相
Oh my
是这样
god!
的。
The Traveler didn't know? Oh my, I forgot. That was only from Neuvillette's perspective. We didn't actually get to see that as the Traveler. That's weird. We don't often have different perspectives than the Traveler, do we? I feel like most of the time we're just looking at the world through his lens. I only saw Furina's part myself.
福卡洛斯摧毁了水神的神作，归还了力量，你变成了完全状态的元素龙王。但我有点没搞懂，你具体做了什么，才让枫丹的人们避免了溶解的？
古龙之大权，于我来说便意味着对水元素的绝对掌控力。枫丹的人类，是当初经由厄戈利亚之手，利用胎海的力量所创造的不完全的人类，类似一种拟态。但只要枫丹人体内的胎海能量还在，我便能行使古龙的全能，仿照星球最初孕育生命的过程，赋予他们真正的血液。换言之，在我降下判决的那一刻，枫丹人便成为了真正的人类，自然不会再被胎海水所溶解。
福卡洛斯竟然算到了这里，这就是让预言看似发生，但又能够拯救所有人的关键点吧。
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born. Now, where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before? We're finally truly born.
从某种意义
I think this
上
is
讲
the only
福
region
卡洛
that
斯通
Traveler
过这样
didn't
的
meet the
办法
Archon.
也真正完成了初代水神想要将纯水精灵变成人类的愿望。
Oh, that's Albedo's line. That's actually Albedo's line. During the event that you will never hear in the main story.
请发问吧，我都会如实相告。
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
有关公子一案，我多方追溯，得知他年幼时
No, there's no more
曾坠入
Archon.
深渊，机缘巧合下唤醒了吞心之精。
He once fell into oh my god, Child was responsible for
因为
this?
这种原因，就将公子认定为灾难的根源，只能算作是连带责任。
So he was the cause of all
庭
this.
审中的判决是基于连带责任，还是因为福卡罗斯猜到他能与吞心之精互相牵制，故意让他替枫丹拖延时间，就不得而知了。
福卡洛斯果然还是在为枫丹人着想吧，甚至最后枫丹人真正成为人类，也是托他的福。
The Archons are finished. I would be so cool if the end of the end game is to kill all the Archons. I would love that.
他们生出来的孩子，难道也是纯水精灵变的吗？
生命本来就如水流般循环不息。
I can't wait to fight all of the Archons we've met
经常会来到陆景泉这里
and to sentence them to death.
林妮特说过，这里是枫丹所有水流的交汇处。
其实就连那些夫妻自己都不知道，这种求子其实
John Lee should be the last boss when we reach Celestia. Like, he has to work for Celestia. They force him to fight us, and then we beat the shit out of
数
him.
月以后，作为新的枫丹人降生。
我大概明白了，看来这种仪式如今已经用不到了呢，但估计还是会作为
Man, Child is such a fuck up.
请发问吧，我都会如实相告。
About Fontaine's future.
说起来，听莱欧斯利说弗妮娜已经离开了，那是怎么回事？
弗妮娜女士，民众只知道她的死刑并未真正执行。
We are the key to get her suspension piece. It's the whale.
离开了歌剧院。我忠实而全面地转述了福卡。
I couldn't find the domain for Sumeru either. I had to actually go search for it on the internet.
只是说，他累了
What?
需要休息。说完这些，他就收拾东西，像普通人搬家那样搬出了歌剧院。
弗妮娜，那她现在有地方住吧？
请放心， 我自然会安排妥当。他的衣食住行都不成问题。其实我隐约为他感到高兴，尽管他精神上累积的
Wait,
创伤。
does the do the Fontainians know what happened to Furina? Do they think that Furina is dead?
去过普通的生活了。
How is she gonna move around?
那你自己呢？
Because people are gonna recognize her all over the place.
你有什么打算吗？
福卡洛斯逝去后，御史裁定书记也停止了运转，这件事会直接影响审判。我慎重考虑后，决定取代他在庭审中的作用。今后我会自行审判，并将结果传达出来。
看来你还是完全在以最高审判官的立场考虑事情呢。
Tartaglia is
许多未竟之事。
inspired by Asuka from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
某种意义上都是被赋予的，所以在履行其
But
他
sure,
责任之
Loki.
前，我首先要作为最高审判官，继续为枫丹效力。二者将在我的生活中。
Yes, but how are the Fontainians gonna respond to her? Because they still recognize her, right?
另一个问题，歌剧院将不再产出绿常混能。
是呀，那种能量来自于民众对水神的信仰吧。可现在城里的机械都在正常运转呀，能量究竟是怎么来的呢？
Yeah, where's the indemnition coming
已经可以
from?
完全掌控蛮荒能量了。
Pneumosia.
它完全可以用作替代。
But not pneumosia.
这也是我在制定不太简
Pneumosia.
单的原因之一。
They combine the two words.
古龙的全能真是好用。
请发问吧，我都会如实相告。
About Fontaine's gnosis.
哦，对，听说你把神之心外交赠予了仆人。
那两位执行官在这场
Tartaglia's
战斗中
Asuka
做出了
Skirmishes
贡献
Shinji. Oh, that's
暂且不
disgusting.
谈他们完全出于自愿的部分，单论
Let's
现
not
阶
go
段
there.
愚人重在枫丹的目的，表面上看只有一个，那便是神之心。如今御史裁定书记停摆，甚至水神之神座都不复存在，我也并不需要神之心的力量。神之心在枫丹已经彻底失去意义。假如愚人众的目的并不单纯，那不如就趁此机会满足愚人众的要求，免去更多不必要的周旋。
还真是复杂的考量啊！我还以为你只是为了感谢仆人以及给公子道歉呢。
请发问吧，我都会如实相告。
About the next stop on my journey.
过一段时间，你们准备要去纳塔了吗？
Nata.
我在做向导方面可没有什么天赋，只能尽可能把我所知道的情报告诉你们。据我所知，纳塔可以说是龙的国度。
龙的国度，像你这样的龙吗？
不，我想我在纳塔应该并不会受到。
Wait, why not? Why are you not
和
welcome to
像
there?
我这样的古龙不同，纳塔的龙类应该经历过漫长的发展和演化。
Oh, they're dragon people. Cool.
那里也是战争的国度，大地上延续着无休止的战火。还有一个与你们来说可能会有用的情报，那是我之前与仆人谈判时不经意间获知的。名为队长的执行官也已经入局了这场无休止的战争之中。
队长，听
The
起来
captain？
很强的样子，真是到哪里都有这些愚人众执行官在活跃呀。
建议你们先做好万全的准备，再前往纳塔。在此之前，枫丹你们想要驻留多久？
The armor of Achilles. I read the Iliad when I was in high school. It was fun. I have no more questions.
啊，等等，关于神之心的事，我还有一点问题。之前和琳妮聊天的时候，琳妮说你对送出神之心这件事的态度有过一次明显的变化。我们都猜测，可能还存在
What
什
if-
么只有你知道的理由。
What if Tartaglia loses an eye and becomes Odin?
可以作为愚人众的情报机构，竟然这样敏感。关于这个问题，我正巧也有件事准备和你们分享。
Tartaglia's original design had only one eye, and his other half of the eye was covered by
海送回陆地
a
上以后
mask.
我和那位名叫斯科克的小姐之间，还有过这样的对话。
那我们两个就先上去看看了。你也早点上来哦，纳维莱特。
What?
接下来，
吞心之精不在此处，没有了干扰，我终于能够嗅出你力量之中的成分了，是星球最初的古龙全能，但又附加了一些类似于神明的诅咒的东西。对我来
I
说，
really like her design, honestly. I don't know why people don't like it. It looks fine to me. It looks better than fine. It actually looks good. Great.
答案好像很简单，我想起来了。
I like the
你的
short
身上
tights.
现在带着第三降临者的遗骨吧？
遗骨，我从未听说过这种东西。
用你们常用的说法，好像应该叫神之心。
的确，福卡洛斯的神格消散后，便把神之心委托给了我。但你刚才描述他的方法，我确实闻所未闻。
或许因为我自幼和师傅习武，
A round
没
baby
有再
face
回
saves
过
the
地面。
design.
我能接触到的情报，基本全盘来自极恶
She
气。
does look like she should
本
be
身就有
taller,
高
to
于
be
人类的
honest.
家伙，常识当然与人们不一致，所以我们和人类之间的沟通才有这么多误差。总而言之，不吉利的东西还是丢掉为好，以免引发什么祸端。人活着本是一种祝福，但人一旦死后，他曾经与这个世界千丝万缕的联系，都将变成诅咒。
你指什么？
不必紧张，这只是我自己的一点感想，也是我不愿再回到地上的原因罢了。
你所说的第三降临者，指的是谁？又是在什么时候死去的？
师傅之前没有和我提过，可能对我来说是无足轻重的信息。不过如果你有兴趣的话，我下次可以问问师傅，再给你转达。
下次？什么时候还会再见面吗？
是啊，这么一说，我还有个徒弟呢，有事就靠他传话吧。
It looks like her dress should be on someone taller, honestly. But I think it works. This is bad luck. It's literally dead people's like body parts, probably. Skark, come back.
以上是他告知我的信息，无论是否有用，我都想先将这些。
I feel like the power scaling on this game has gotten kind of weird because Skark is literally stronger than Novelette, and Novelette is like the Hydro Dragon. So the power level is like the dragons are above Archons now, and then there's like the Fatui Harbingers who are on the same levels as the Archons.
他说这个很不吉利，
And then above them are Skark
于是你就
and Sertalogi.
如果斯科克小姐所说的都是真实的，那么这种位格的东西留在枫丹，的确只会徒增隐患。
The Descender, she mentioned one of them. I'm the fourth Descender. For me, this information means two things. Wait, if he's the fourth Descender... Oh my god, so did the sister die? And then it got erased from... because of Irminsul? And now she's like a clone? Because if she is the third Descender, and they took her, and then they like... I don't know. Because if we are to believe that the sister is the third Descender... then they cut up her body parts and made Gnosis out of them. Then who's the second Descender? Alice? I don't know. I'm the fourth Descender. No, she didn't have more powerful than Novelette. She can fight the whale without power from beyond, but Novelette can. But she literally just like... She like crimpled the whale. Silly Bench, the third Descender, would have died before the Archon War even began. Well, they could have come here before then, right? And then they created a clone for the sibling. I don't know. Anyways, one, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
我本就猜测，你应该会对降临者这个概念有所了解，可没想到你也是其中之一。这么说来，对元素有着极强的兼容性，以至于可以增幅元素力的神之心，源于第三降临者。你的身上是否也拥有类似的特质呢？
The sibling can do the same thing. They can use the elemental powers without a vision. So I feel like the Gnosis must be made of something similar to the body of the Traveler.
拿死去的第三降临者和旅行者。
I feel like they're trying to create a Genshin, a primordial god, and then to use that primordial god as the next Gnosis. That is my theory right now. I feel like they are trying to create an artificial like ether, so that they can use that power to harness the power of the elements. The very good reason that she didn't cause a world-ending war upon arriving in Tevat. Don't worry, I won't die so easily. Yeah, see, even he's saying that. He's basically hinting at what I'm saying.
话虽这么说，可还是觉得很不吉利。
We don't talk about Aloy.
我们再找个机会去逼问他吧，让他找自己师傅帮我们好好问问清楚。
我也认为，在情报不足的情况下，盲目进行过多猜测并不明智。审判庭上也一贯如此。
好啦，这么说来，枫丹的预言危机也算真正告一段落了呢。
福卡洛斯的一切努力，也都是为了这一刻。
可是，作为神，他最后牺牲了自己；作为人，他又那样煎熬的。
Aloy just isn't relevant.
这依旧是他想要的吗？
神的意愿，大概就是这么神秘吧。
Can you understand the will of the gods?
我想不能，只是偶尔我也会猜想。 假如愿望是天空中片片云朵，终有一日化作雨水落回大地，生命如水流般循环不息。
It's almost like they're angels from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
水偶尔倾泻，雨却会公平地降下。
Those aren't raindrops. That's just a waterfall.
又有什么分别呢？
Chapter 4, Act 5, Masquerade of the Guilty, Finito. It's finished! Wait, what?
另外，看你的表情，应该是还有其他事想问，请发问吧，我都会如实相告。建议你们先做好万全的准备，再前往纳塔。在此之前，枫丹你们
Oh my god, you don't even get to talk with... You don't even get to talk with Furina at the end? Jesus Christ, that sucks. They literally left all her story up to, like, her story quest. Wow. Furina got done dirty there. I hope her story quest is really good. Furina got done dirty there. Okay, let me do my one poll. As far as Kabbalah symbols and world apocalyptic genocide are concerned, the more of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood fan. Well, you know how I feel about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. What about C3 Furina? Let's go. No, actually, I want to get C1 by Jill. I feel like that would be better. Maybe I'll just go. I try to get his weapon or their weapon. No, not that lucky. I got a sacrificial sword and a sacrificial greatsword. It is what it is. Give me 2 more. I saw gold for a second there. My feelings are the only things that matter to me. My feels. Okay, let's go over there. Sacrificial sword. Do I actually need more of this? How many sacrificial swords do I have now? I feel like I must have... Oh, I have an R5. Isn't that convenient? My second R5 sacrificial sword. I can have 2 on the same team now. Does anyone know where the keys are firing? Okay. Now that I've done that, it's time to go and kill the boss. Where's the boss? Actually, where's the boss? I need to go level this shit up. Domains. Trounce domains. Confront storm. Shadow from of another world. Oh, there it is. What do you mean find the keys for Furina? What do you mean for Furina? The battle against the beast from another world was the intersection point for this world's fate. Today, Fontaine treads a brighter path, but the echoing whale song of the giant will not fade utterly from your mind. Relive your memories and once again partake in the battle. Maybe you'll learn something new. Key for story quest, you mean? What key? Oh my god, what is this? This is... Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, this is the primordial waters. No, not that. This. That took a long time to load. Okay, let's do this. Get our ascension materials. You mean just go to the forest. Go to all the lakes. On the right-hand side of the map, go and just... You'll find it. What the heck is this? Holy shit, that's cool. Let's see how difficult this is, actually. This can't be that hard, but I'll enjoy it. I'll try to enjoy it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, look at how much damage it does. And it made a crack in the ground. Okay, I'm gonna die there. Do that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, do that again, do that again. Wow. It's so pretty. I'm kind of doing nothing on it in terms of damage, but it's kind of funny. This music is fire. Wow. I'm a big fan of this boss. Oh, how do I escape this? I can't. Here comes the fun part. I probably should have done Yelan's ult first. Overheal. Use the power of Pneuma or Usia. How do I do that? The power of Usia or Pneuma. What the heck is that? Do I gotta use my Furina? What? Okay, how much damage can I do in like a couple of seconds? Ooh, this is pretty nice damage. Oh my god, this thing is so beautiful. It's like a giant sparkly... I don't know. It's sparkly. I want to fight this thing in like a Monster Hunter game. Come back! I'm admiring you. Look at its tail. It's made of crystals. It looks really expensive because this thing represents all of the money we spent in the game. This whale is a representation of everything Genshin stands for. Oh! Look at it. This is where all our money went. Don't you feel like happy? Don't you feel joy in your heart? An actual personification of all the players in this game. Jiva from Monster Hunter World? I've actually never played Monster Hunter for real. I really should do that at some point. Why am I dying? Ouch. Okay, that's too much dying. Jiva, that's a cool name. Is it it's in Monster Hunter World, right? How long do I have to play Monster Hunter World to get to the Jiva, or whatever it's called? Oh, that'll be so cool! Don't make me dream. It's never gonna happen, but... This music is... I cannot describe how hyped this is. and my disappointment that it was never be part of a hard fight.
为我歌颂，
眼神无痕，捉到了。
深海的加护。
Look at it explode in a bunch of like crystal. Oh, it's kind of laggy. What's up with that?
我们走吧。
Okay, the engine for this game is kind of dying. I say that as I have no idea what an engine is. I don't know. 50 hours. It's been years since I did it. I can't believe how long it's been since Monster Hunter World came out. It feels like yesterday for me. I'm getting old. Are you trying to unlock new Hydro boss for the whale boss? Is that what? Do I need this? Oh, I only got 2? Jesus Christ. Aren't I supposed to get 3? I feel like I'm supposed to get 3 from these things. I think the new Hydro boss is unlocked for everyone. The whale boss, you have to do the Archon quest. Yeah, you have to do... That's why I'm doing this. Not to say that I don't like the story, but I did this so I could level up my Furina. And that is the prize I get at the end of all this story. Where's my Furina? Right. Here we go. Level 7, and then you do that again. This is being a productive stream. A lot of people replay Monster Hunter World again. The server is pretty well maintained, nice. Oh yeah, it's an always online game. I don't really think about games anymore in that sense. People used to get really upset. I know you guys probably don't remember this because you guys are Zoomers, but a lot of people used to get really upset at the idea of always online games. And now every game is always online. So, what you gonna do? A fragment produced from the intense battle against the all-devouring narwhal. The universe is a dark and cold place, but look carefully. Inside are always faint glimmers of light, like pearls gleaming from within the sand, splinters of diamonds sprinkled over asphalt. You have asphalt in Genshin? I thought that was like a modern thing. Lights glancing through the fog on a misty night and sparks that ignite the brightest blazes. No, you can play Monster Hunter World offline, nice. People say the second weekly boss for Fontaine will be Arlecchino. That would be amazing. So she really do something fishy at the end of the day. Hope so, because so far she's being the most logical person in this game. Which is cool, but it kind of goes against her characterization by Child and Scaramouche. Right? Because they said she was an insane person, and then she turns out to be the most logical person. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but it does feel kind of weird. Rightio. Got another one of those. And that's all I can level her up to for this week. I have to wait until next week until I can beat the shit out of her again. I mean, the whale. I mean, asphalt made from tar, isn't it? I don't know how asphalt's made. I thought it was just concrete, but for like the ground. I thought asphalt was literally just ground concrete. Claimed Mora. Anything else I need to do today? I guess I could spend my resin.
阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
How many more of these can I make? 1. I have no more crystal flies or cores. That's annoying. Can I do any more bushes? I really want her weapon. When does it refresh? It refreshes in 13 days. How long does this banner last? 11 days and 12 days. Jesus Christ, they calculated this perfectly, didn't they? There's plenty of natural tar. I don't even know what tar is. Is tar like just lava? I thought tar was made of lava. Or is tar literally just dirt plus, I don't know, oil? I thought that was tar. Okay. So what is left for me? What is left for me is the story quest. I have 3 story quests. I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm going to be doing Novelette's story quest. And then I'm going to do Furina's. I think that's the correct way to go. I think I will be doing this first. And then Furina. Very interesting because isn't she already going back to Snezhna after Act 5? Yeah, but they said that about Tottori and he came back. So okay, tomorrow is going to be Novelette and Furina. And then after that I'll do Risley. That's the plan anyways. I should probably just unlock this right away. Accept. Oh, I can't do accept quest now? I think this looks new. Oh, you can just unlock it and then you can do it later. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why I'm so excited about this. I feel like unreasonably excited that I can do this now. Yeah. She's giving the gnosis to the old man so he can continue his chess match. Damn, they really be trusting the Fatui. It's like they're not even bad guys anymore. They never were bad guys. I have no idea why people treat the Fatui as bad guys. They were not like pure bad guys starting all the way from Liyue. When we like got to know Child and then he became like our friend. They were never true villains. I don't know why people say they are. It's so weird. Like, I swear, Genshin players have no media literacy at all. People get upset that the Fatui are not true villains. Like, they're around, and they're stupid. Did Tori hear that? Okay, some of them are worse than others, but as an organization, their goal is not, like, fundamental. There's a reason why John Lee gave them his gnosis, right? He doesn't truly believe, like, they're the worst things in the world. And at this point, I think it's being pretty well established that Celestia is a dickhead. So, like, if they're rebelling against Celestia, I don't think that's, like, the worst thing in the world. So, at the end of the day, they're more like anti-villains or anti-heroes. What the fuck are anti-villains? That's just a hero. No, they're like anti-heroes that we sometimes fight. But they're not true villains at all. Mihoyo does this weird thing where grunts are dumb and evil and the higher ups are more nuanced. That's every single anime, to be fair. And this game is just Anime-ville. It's just anime trope after anime trope after anime trope. So they gotta follow the rules. Yeah, listen to how all of the Abyss Lectors and Abyss Mages sound like super evil beings, and then they're ruled by the sibling. Okay, I think that does it for this stream for today. I've done all my dailies, haven't I? I've spent all my wishes. I can't do any more. It's such a disappointment that I can't get the weapon, but it is what it is. I'll be doing Novelette's story tomorrow, and then Furina's story. Hopefully I'll be on time, and it will probably be around, hopefully around the same time as today. So, I'm happy that you guys are here. Weirlaka, Adriel Gailey, Tromaxer, Random Guy, Rohit Pant. I think that's most of you guys. Santiago Nova. This is Benchgamer signing out. We need more Enju. I hope he gets voice lines in the future. I hope he becomes somebody in the main story. Alright, that's it for me. This is Benchgamer signing out. I will see you guys sometimes. Bye bye and good night. Or good morning, wherever you are.